9. 5 6. 6 3. 5 6. 8 4. 5 4. 5 8. 5 2. 6 flat. 5 8. 5 7. 6 1. 5 8. 6 9. 6 6. 5 7. 5 8. 5 8. 24.9. 5 7. 6 1. 5 5. 5 8. 5 4. 5 2. 4 9. 25.4. 5 4. Maya Christensen. 6 2. 7 2. 'The Hammer'. 6 7. 6 1. 6 3. 6 2. Old Man 48.5. 6 8. 8 4. 9 6. 6 4. 14 5. 31.6. 46.7. 8 5. 6 1. 7 2. 7 2. 7 1. 6 flat. Jeremy Vink. 10 2. 23 flat. 6 7. 7 7. 7 2. 45.3. 24.3. 6 2. 7-2, 15 flat, 6-1, 6-4, 6-3, 6-3, 8-8, 9-1, 8-5, 6-1, 6-5, 6-1, 6-8, 15-3, 5-9, 6-4, 6-4, 6-1, 6 flat, 6-2, 42.5, 6-2, 6-3, 8-1, 6-4, 6 flat, 19-1, Armand Love, 6-3, 5-9, 6-1, 7-5, 6 flat, 26.6. Cullen Williams, 7-9, 8-9, 6-6, 6-1, 8-5, 7-1, 5-9, 6-3, 6-3, 6-3, 18 flat, 6 flat, 6-3, 49 flat, 6-1, 24.2, 5-9, 7 flat, 58.4, 7-3, 5-8, 6-8, 6-2, 8-3, 7-2, 9-4, 5-9, 8-1, 5-9, 5-6, 30.6, 6-2, 7-9, 9-3, 25.6, 6 flat, 5-8, 6-1, Levi McCauley 55.6, 25.3, 6-1, 6-3, 6-7, 7-5, 15-6, 8-1, 10 flat, 7-9, 6-2, 5-6, 6-3, 6-2, 6 flat, 7-7, 10-4, 5-8, 6 flat, 6-9, 5-9, 6-1, 27 flat, 5-6, 6-6, 7-3, 6-5, 15-1, 6-7, 6 flat, 5-8, 42.1, 6-1, 5-5, 6-4, 6-4, 7-1, 6-2, 5-8, 5-8, 10-3, 26.2, 5-9, 5-6, 6-3, 5-9, 6 flat, 5-7, 5-9, 6 flat, 6-3, 8-5, 6-8, 7-7, 8-6, 6-2, 6-6, 5-8, 6-6, 6-9, 6-3, 9-2, 6-5, 9-7, 7 flat, 7 flat, 6-1. 27.4. Kinzer Hansen. 6-2. 6-1. 6-1. 7 flat. 5-8. 6-3. 5-8. 6 flat. 5-5. 6-9. 6-4. 6-4. 6 flat. 28.6. 5-6. 5-9. 42.2. 6-5. 5-7. 6-6. 7-6. 5-9. 5-7. 8-2. 6-2. 5-9. 6 flat. 6 flat. 5-6. 6-1. 5-9. 5-6. 8-6. 5-8. 6 flat. 5-8. 6-1. 7-7. 7-9. 6-4. 8-5. 6-3. 5-7. 5-9. 6-3. Matt Macaulay. 6 flat. 5-9. 5-8. 6-5. 7-7. 12-8. 45.6. 11-6. 17-4. 5-7. 6-1. 5-8. 43.9. 6 flat. 6-3. 6 flat. 5-8. 6-4. 5-7. 101.7. 6-2. 12-9. 6-5. 6 flat. 5-9. 8 flat. 5-9. 6-1. 5-8. 6-3. 5-8. 5-7. 7-3. 6-2. 6-3. 6 flat. 5-8. 5-7. 6 flat. 11-9. 6-1. 5-7. 5-5. 5-6. 5-7. 5-8. 6-2. 5-8. 5-6. 5-9. 5-8. 5-9. 5-9. 5-9. 5-8. 5-7. 6-4. 5-7. 7 flat. 10-4. 5-9. 6-1. 5-8. 109 flat. 5-8. 5-6. 5-7. 5-6. 5-8. 6-3. 9-8. 6-5. 36.8. 9-2. 24.6. 5-8. 5-8. 6 flat. 5-9. 5-6. 5-9. 38.8. 11-4. 6-1. 5-4. 7-8. 6-1. 5-7. 6-7. 5-7. 5-5. 6-3. 5-8. 5-9. 6-6. 5-5. 5-8. 5-8. 5-7. 6-6. 6-8. 6-6. Nate Scheuerman. 5-8. 5-8. 7-2. 40.1. 5-5. 5-6. 20.9. 19-6. 6 flat. 6-2. 5-7. 6-1. 8-3. 6-3. 6 flat. 6-2. 5-5. 5-3. 6-2. 5-8. 6-2. 5-4. 11-9. 6-4. 5-5. 5-4, 6-1, 5-6, 5-5, 8 flat, 5-9, 5-9, 5-4, 7-2, 6 flat, 30.1, 29 flat, 134.9, 6-6, 9-4, 8-1, 9-1, 19-6, 9-2, 6-7, 6-6, 19-9, 6-3, 6 flat, 6-2, 5-9, 6-6, 32.6, 8-6, 10 flat, 6 flat, 7-8, 5-8, 6-8, 7-9, 6-6, 6-5, 6-2, 6-8, 6-4, 12-8, 6-7, 14 flat, 6-2, 5-5, 5-4, 6 flat, 5-8, 5-6, 5-6, 6-2, 5-8, 5-6, 5-7, 8 flat, 5-7, 5-6, 5-8, 5-9, 5-7, 15-8, 9-4, 19-3, 6-1, 14-5, 5-5, 5-7, 5-7, 5-5, 5-6, 24.7, 5-9, 107 flat. Jeremy Vink, Jerry Simons, 5-5, 243.1, 5-8, 6 flat, 6-1, 6 flat, 6-1, 7-5, 7-3, 5-9, 12-8, 6-2, 6-8, 7-9, 6-4, 5-8, 7-1, 5-5, 5-9, 6 flat, 5-3, 5-6, 5-6, 5-2, 5-4, 5-5, 6-3, 5-8, 9-1, 28.6, 5-3, 6 flat, 6-2, 52 flat, 32.5, 5-5, 6-3, 5-9, 7-5, 17-4, 13-3, 5-8, 6-3, 5-3, 6 flat, 9-6, 5 flat, 6-8, 10-1, 5-8, 5-9, 5-4, 7-6, 7 flat. Maya Christensen, 6-1, 6-3, 5-6, 5-1, 8 flat, 5-4, 5 flat, 13-3, 11-1, 5-1, 6-1, 5 flat, 5-6, 12-4, 5-3, 157 flat, 5-5, 5 flat, 7-3, 5-5, 5-1, 5-9, 5-4, 5-3, Buddy Simons, 5 flat, 5-7, 6-8, 5-5, 9-9, 5-5, 6-2, 5-9, 7-5, 6-3, 6-2, 37.3, Jeremy Hadley, 6-4, 5-5, 6-1, 6-3, 8-1, 6-2, 5-1, 6-2, 5-3, 6-3, 5 1, 6 7, 5 4, 5 flat, 6 4, 5 3, 5 1, 54.9, 6 2, 5 7, 6 5, 21.4, 6 2, 5 7, 7 4, 5 flat, 5 8, 6 4, 5 5, 5 flat. Casey Horman, 6 4, 5 9, 5 1, 6 2, 9 5, 9 9, 6 4, 6 5, 6 2, 9 7, 8 5, 6 5, 6 1, 5 4, 6 6, 9 flat, 5 flat, 7 8, 6 1, 5 7, 6 5. Armand Love, 9 9, 5 6, 5 flat, 7 5, 7 5, 7 2, 5 3, 5 1, 5 9, 6 5, 5 4, 5 3, 7 5, 5 7, 5 3, 6 2, 5 4, 5 8, 5 9, 5 5, 5 3, 6 flat, 5 7, 5 7, 5 3, 5 4, 5 8, 5 4, 6 flat, 5 6, Cullen 5 Williams, 9, 5 5, 5 7, 5 7, 6 4, 5 4, 5 6, 6 2, 6 1, 5 5, 5 1, 26.7, 6 4, 6 2, 5 6, 5 6, 6 4, 7 2, 6 6, 5 5, 5 7, 6 8, 6 2, 5 6, 7 5, 8 Kinzer 4, Hansen, 5 8, 6 2, 7 3, 13 9, 6 9, 5 2, 5 6, 6 3, 5 8, 8 1, 6 3, 6 8, 6 6, 6 9, 29.4, 16 2, 5 8, 5 9, 6 2, 5 4, 6 9, 5 7, 5 9, 5 2, 6 4, 6 2, 5 6, 8 7, 6 5, 5 4, 10 9, 7 flat, 7 3, 6 flat, 18 7, 6 5, 8 1, 12 5, 8 5, 6 3, 6 8, 5 5, 6 1. Leroy Smazal 7 4, 5 8, 24.7, 5 6. Unknown driver, 6 1, 5 8, 7 flat, 6 flat, unknown driver 5 5, 5 8, 5 4, 8 8, 7 2, 7 1, 5 4, 5 8, 6 5, 6 5, 6 9, 6 7, 6 8, 7 2, 6 4, 6 flat, 5 6, 6 9, 8 3, Matt 7 McCauley. 9, 17 4, 6 flat, 7 flat, 24.5, 5 8, 14 9, 18 3, unknown driver, 5 5, 6 5, 6-5, 5-7, 6-5, 6-5, 5-9, 6-4, 6-5, 6-1, 6 flat, 7-6, 8-3, 6-1, 6-4, 16 flat, 5-9, 5-8, 5-9, 111.8, 6-2, 5-6, 5-6, 5-8, 6 flat, 7-1, 5-8, 5-7, 5-9, 5-6, 5-9, 7-1, 7-4, 5-9, 5-9, 5-3, 7 flat, 126.7, 5-5, 7-6, 7-3, 8-1, 14-6, 6-6, 6 flat, 7-7, 18-9, 5-9, 5-2, 6-1, 5-7, 5-8, 6 flat, 5-9, 5-1, 111.4, 6-3, 5-7, 6-1, 5-3, 6-1, 6 flat, 6-2, 5-9, 6-2, 6-4, 5-9, 5-1, 6-1, 6 flat, 6-1, 6-4, 5-2, 5-8, 6-5, 5-1, 5-6, 6-2, 5-9, 26.9, 6-1, 6-1, 6-4, 6 flat, Armand Love, 6, 5-6, 6-3, 7-3, 6-1, 5-9, 7-1, 7-4, 6-1, 8 flat, 11-2, 6 flat, 6-1, 13-1, 6 flat, 7-6, 6 flat, 22.3, 6-2, 6-3, 6-6, 6 flat, 6-4, 6-7, 16-6, 6-3, 6-4, 6-4, 6-2, 5-9, 5-7, 6-9, 6-6, 6-2, 6-7, 23.3, 6-2, 6-6, 8-2, 6-6, 6-4, 23.8, 5-5, 7-1, 6-5, 6-2, 6-6, 5-5, 6-1, 7 flat, 317.5, 9 flat, 7 flat, 7-3, 14-5, 10 flat, 8-1, 12-2, Jeff Hansen, 9-4, 8 flat, 8-4, 8-1, 10-6, 11-9, 7-5, 25.7, 6-2, Kinzer Hansen, 6-2, 6-6, 5-9, 6-9, 6-3, 5-9, 5-6, 7-2, 6-8, 53 flat, 6-8, 7-4, 6-4, 6-4, 15-9, 6-7, 12-5, 6 flat, 6-1, 9-6, 8-3, 7-4, 6-1, 5-4, 6-5, 5-9, 5-9, 15-6, 16 old man, 6 flat, 5-4, 6 flat, 6-6, 6-4, 5-9, 5-1, 6-2, 7-5, 6-2, 6-6, 6 flat, 6-3, 5-5, 8 flat, 5-9, 5-5, 6-7, 6-3, 6-8, 21 flat, 5-5, 6-4, 5-9, 7-5, 5-3, 7-2, 5-8, 6-5, 5-7, Jerry Simon 8-7, 333.6, 6 flat, 8 flat, 7-1, 7 flat, 6-5, 6-4, 5-8, 336.1, 5-4, Will Gascoigne, 5-5, 6-3, 6 flat, 5-8, 5-9, 5-2, 4-8, 6-6, 5-8, 6 flat, 5-7, 4-5, 5-7, 7 flat, 5-1, 6-6, 7-1, 7-6, 10-5, Levi Macaulay, 38.8, 4-6, 6-1, 5-2, 10-6, Unknown Driver, 11-2, 6 flat, 11-9, 4-6, 5-8, 5-9, 6-1, 101.6, 4-6, 5-3, 5-9, 4-6, 6-3, 6-2, 5-2, 6-1, 5-1, 6-5, 5-9, 8-9, 9 flat, 5 flat, 5-6, 5-9, 4-8, 5-3, 5-9, 5-7, 6-3, 19 flat, 4-6, 5-3, Casey 5-8, 5-9, 4-7, 5-8, 5-4, 9-4, 7-1, 4-7, 7-1, 6-3, 5-5, 5-8, 5-7, 7-5, 7-7, 6-6, 5 flat, 5-9, 4-7, 6 flat, 7-1, 6-1, 5-8, 4-5, 5-4, 5-5, 6 flat, 4-6, 6-4, 114.9, 5-1, 5-1, 5-9, 4-5, 5-8, 5-1, 5-4, 7-3, 4-6, 5-8, 5-4, 5-3, Matt Macaulay 7-3, 4-6, 24.1, 8-8, 5-4, 6-4, 5-1, 7 flat, 6-2, 6-8, 7 flat, 8-1, 7 flat, 6-2, 53 flat, 4-5, 6-2, 5-4, 5-7, 25.9, 5-8, 4-7, 5-9, 7-6, 4-8, 6-1, 6-9, 6 flat, 4-7, 5-9, 5-7, 5-8, 5-8, 4-6, 5-2, 5-9, 58, 46, 59, 62, 59, 49, 62, 58, 127.5, 46, 6 flat, 77, 57, 59, 63, 68, 75, 6 flat, 65, 11.8, 48, 62, 23.1, 14.6, 24.5, 45, 58, 59, 57, 45, 63, 73, 49, 64, 69, 115 flat, 48, 57, 66, 61, 56, 62, 46, 58, 57, 67, 65, 121.5, 46, 57, 65, 6 flat, 52, 63, 34.1, 88, 76, 64, 59, 77, 62, 150.2, 59, 71, 7 flat, 91, 81, 20.2 Kinzer Hansen, 8 flat, 7-4, 13-9, 6-2, 4-7, 5-4, 5-9, 5 flat, 6-2, 6-2, 5-9, 23.9, 21.4, 5-3, 5-7, 5-6, 5-5, 6-2, 7 flat, 6-1, 5-3, 5-2, 12 flat, 4-9, 6 flat, 5-4, 6 flat, 6-1, 5-9, 7 flat, 4-5, 5-9, 5-4, unknown driver, 5-8, 5-6, 5-2, 4-9, 12-2, 58.9, 6 flat, 6-8, 5-8, 5-6, 5-9, 5-5, 7-5, 5-3, 9-6, 8-5, 7-3, 8-7, 5-2, 5-9, 5-5, 6 flat, 9-8, 5-7, 5-5, 6-4, 6-5, 5-9, 40.2, 5-7, 5-6, 8-8, 5-5, 6 flat, 5-8, 5-4, 5-3, 6 flat, 5-6, 5-3, 6 flat, 17-8, 6 flat, 5-7, 6-6, 5-6, 6-7, 6-1, 6 flat, 5-9, 50.3, 6-4, 6-1, 7-5, 6-5, 6-3, 5-3, 5-4, 6-3, Armand 5-7, 6-6, 8-1, 8-7, 39 flat, 8-1, 6-2, 5-8, 5-8, 6-8 Jeff Hansen, 5-3, 43.2, 5-6, 5-9, 7-3, 5-8, 10-9, 12-3, 7-4, Buddy
6
Simons,
flat,
6 flat, 5-9, 5-5, 6-2, 6 flat, 5-5, 14-2, 5-8,
Andrea
6
Daly,
flat, 6-2, 5-9, 5-8, 15-6, 6-2, 6-1, 6-1, 5-9, 7-8, 6-6, 6-4, 7 flat, 20.8, 6 flat, 6 flat, 36.6, 6-3, 12-3, 6-3, 6-5, 13-2, 6-2, 6-3, 11-8, 5-3, 6-5, 6 flat, 5-9, 6-9, 6 flat, 5-4, 39.1, 6 flat, Golden Tone, 7-3, 6-4, 6-3, 5-7, 7-7, 6-4, 6-9, 5-1, 5-9, 7-4, 6-5, 6-3, 5-6, 8-6, 10-7, 5-9, 10-8, 9 flat, 9-6, 5-8, 10-3, 7-5, 5-8, 6-6, 6 flat, 8 flat, 7-1, 5-6, 6-1, 6-8, 6-5, 6-1, 6-6, 9 flat, 6-9, 6-1, 5-9, 6-5, 19-3, 6-2, 6-1, 5-6, 6-5, 7 flat, 5-8, 6-9, 5-8, 6-3, 6 flat, 5-8, 7 flat, 6-5, 5-9, 5-7, 6-8, 6 flat, 5-8, 12-2, 6 flat, 6 flat, 6-2, 7-4, 6-4, 6 flat, 5-7, 359.8, 6-6, 6-1, 5-7, 7-4, 7-7, 7-3, 5-9, 6 flat, 6-6, 6-1, 8-8, 10-1, 5-8, 6-2, 6-5, 11-7, 5-9, 32.6, 6-3, 6-2, 5-9, 5-7, 5-7, Armand Love, 6-3, 6-2, 111.7, 5-9, 5-8, 6 flat, 6-1, 7-5, 7-4, 5-9, 5-8, 5-8, 6-2, 5-7, 6-5, 5-8, 6-1, 9-7, 6-3, 5-7, 6-3, 7-9, 6-1, 6-2, 9-1, 7-5, 7-1, 7-5, 5-8, 8-4, 6-5, Maya Christensen, 12-4, 15-8, 7-3, 5-9, 6-9, 6-4, 6-3, 6-9, 11-2, 6-3, 6-2, 6-6, 7-6, 6-3, 6-4, 6-2, 6-2, 9 flat, 6-2, 6-1, 6-1, 6-9, 36.8, 6-3, 6-5, 6 flat, 35.6, 9-4, 6-5, 6-4, 7 flat, 7 flat,
Scott Guthrie.
6-8, 6 flat, 30.8, 6-5, 6-2, 6-5, 102 flat, 6-8, 19-8, 7-8, 6-7, 8 flat, 6-4, 6-3, 5-8, 7 flat, 15-2, 19-4, 33.2, 6-2, 6-1, 6-5, 7-7, 6-1, 6-1, 12-2, 5-9,
James Becker.
7-1, 6-1, 6-2, 5-9, 7-2, 7 flat, 6 flat, 11-2, 5-9, 22.4, 9-8, 7-6, 6-2, 6-6, 6-3, 7-1, 6-3, 6-2, 20.5, 5-9, 8-7, 6-8, 6-1, 6 flat, 6-6, 7-1, 7-8, 6-4, 12-3, 12-5, 5-5,
Unknown driver.
8-6, 7-6, 11-7, 7-1, 6-3, 6 flat, 7-2, 6-5, 18 flat, 16-9, 6-3, 6-6, 5-8, 6-3, 8-2, 10-1, 6-3, 6 flat, 7-5, 6-3, 6-4, 5-7, 5-7,
Unknown driver.
6-4, 6-5, 8-5, 6-5, 6-6, 6-6, 23.4, 16-8, 6-4, 6 flat, 7-5, 14 flat, 6 flat, 6-1,
Nate Scheuerman.
6-4, 6-5, 13 flat, 6-6, 7-2, 14-9, 5-9,
Andrea Daly.
5-8, 9-3, 6-6, 6-2, 6-1, 7-7, 8 flat, 6-5, 6-6, 9-6, 5-8, 135 flat, 5-8, 6-1, 6-6, 6-9, 14-2, 6-6, 5-9, 6 flat, 6-2, 5-8, 7-4, 6-2, 5-9, 6-3, 5-6, 7-2, 6-4, 6-1, 6-9, 7 flat, 6-2, 5-8, 9-4, 6-3, 19-8, 6-5, 6-2,
Armand Love.
5-8, 109.7, 9-4, 9 flat, 6-3, 8-6, 8-1, 6-5, 6-4, 5-9, 7-7, 6-3, 6-2, 8-5, 6-2, 6-8,
6 flat, 5 8, 6 6, 6 8, 5 5, 6 1, 6 flat, 6 2, 6 1. Unknown driver, 6 1, 14 7, 7 1, 6 flat, 5 6, 41.1, 6 4, 6 1, 6 5, 7 4, 5 9, 6 2, 12 Reese, 6 3, 6 6, 6 flat, 7 4, 6 1, 6 3, 6 2, 6 2, 7 flat, 6 flat, 6 flat, 5 6, 5 8, 5 9, 5 6, 6 2, 6 2, 6 1, 6 flat, 6 1, 6 1, 44.8, 6 7, 6 4, 6 3, 6 flat, 10 7, 7 7, 7 2, 7 3, 16 2, 6 3, 10 9, 16 8, 8 9, 7 4, 5 9, 6 7, 5 9, 5 5, 6 5, 6 5, 6 flat, 5 4, 6 flat, 351.7, 5 5, 6 3, 5 2, 5 7, 6 7, 5 9, 9 2, 6 6, 5 5, 6 3, 6 flat, 5 8, 6 6, 9 8, 5 5, 6 3, 11 2. Casey Horman, 5 9, 6 4, 8 6, 5 8, 6 2, 5 7, 9 flat, 5 8, 5 9. Golden Tone, 6 3, 6 8, 7 flat, 50.4, 5 7, 6 flat, 5 8, 5 7, 5 6, 7 2, 6 7, 5 6, 7 2. Coal Lightning 6 7, 5 6, 6 flat, 53 flat, 6 3, 18 4, 5 9, 6 9, 6 flat, 6 2, 6 7, 9 7, 8 2, 6 3, 9 3, 5 5, 6 3, 5 3, 6 2, 5 3, 5 5, 5 7, 29.6, 5 6, 5 5, 5 7, 5 8, 7 7, 19 1, 5 4, 5 8, 5 6, 5 6, 5 6, 5 5, 5 9, 5 4, 43 flat, 5 7, 6 4, 6 2, 5 5, 5 8, 310.1, 6 flat, 5 6, 6 5, 5 6, 6 4, 5 6, 5 3, 6 flat, 5 9, 5 7, 4 6, 25.6, 5 5, 6 6, 4 5, 16 2, 6 3, 18 7, 5 5, 4 7, 6 4, 5 7, 5 3, 4 7, 25.1. 4-5, 5-5, 6-2, 15-9, 4-4, 5-6, 5-7, 7-7, 5 flat, 7-5, 5-3, 5-7, 6-7, 4-6, 5-3, 5-5, 4-5, 7-4, 5-8, 5-3, 4-8, 5-7, 6-2, 4-7, 5-9, 7-1, 4-5, 6-4, 5-6, 5-7, 6-1, 51.8, 4-5, 6-9, 7-3, 5-3, 15-5, 12-6, 4-9, 6-8,
Armand
5-7, 6-1, 4-6, 6-5, 5-9, 5-9, 4-6, 5-9, 8-7, 5-5, 4-9, 5-9, 24 flat, 4-7, 5-9, 8-6, 6-1, 4-5. Levi Macaulay, 6-7, 6-2, 6-4, 4-8, 5-9, 5-7, 5-5, 4-6, 6-3, 5-9, 5-8, 5-4, 4-5, 31.1, 6-1, 6 flat, 6 flat, 5 flat, 5-6, 6-4, 5-9, unknown driver, 5-4, 5-7, 5-9, 5-8, 5-2, 6-2, 7-6, 6 flat, Kinzer Hansen, 5-4, 6-1, 4-9, 5-3, 4-7, 5-7, 5-5, 5-3, 4-5, 5-7, 5-4, 5-4, 4-6, 5-6, 5-5, 4-6, 5-8, 4-6, 5-2, 4-8. The hammer, 35.4, 6-9, 4-5, 6-2, 19 flat, 5-5, 4-8, 5-6, 4-5, 10-5, 12-3, 7-4, 5-5, 4-6, 5-8, 5-2, 4-6, 5-4, 305.1, 4-6, 5-9, 5-4, 5-5, 25.3, 4-5, 8-9, 4-6, 6-5, Cullen Williams, 4-5, 9-2, 8-3, 4-6, 4-6, 5-9, 8-8, 4-7, 55.2, 5-9, 32.6, 9-4, 4-6, 5-4, 4-8, 7-9, 5-7, 22.1, 44.8, 4-6, 6-1, 4-7, 7-5, 6-4, 24.3, golden tone, 5 flat, 6-2, 14-7, 5-9, 6-2, 337.5, 4-6, 5-8, 7 flat, 4-8, 6-6, 10-3, 5-7, 6 flat, 8 6, 5 4, 6 1, 6 flat, 6 flat, Will Gascoigne 9 5, 5 6, 6 2, 6 9, 5 6, unknown driver, 37 flat, 5 6, 5 5, 5 8, 8 5, 6 1, 5 5, 5 7, 6 6, 5 7, 5 6, 5 5, 5 5, 5 8, 5 6, 5 5, 5 7, 5 7, 6 flat, 5 6, 16 6, 6 1, 5 9, 5 6, 324.4, 15 9, 7 9, 6 5, 7 8, 6 6, 6 flat, 5 5, 5 8, 6 flat, 6 4, 7 4, 5 9, 5 5, 5 9, 5 9, 5 6, 6 3, 7 4, 5 6, 11 7, 5 9, 5 7, 5 1, 5 9, 6 5, 7 flat, 5 7, Leroy Smazal 7 3, 5 8, 5 3, 6 2, 5 4, 6 3, 7 7, 6 2, 7 3, 6 2, 7 2, 10 1, 6 flat, 6 8, 5 8, 5 flat, 5 5, 3 1, 6 8, 6 4, 5 4, 6 8, 7 3, 57.8, 6 flat, 8 8, 8 6, 6 8, 6 3, 5 6, 14 8, 6 6, 5 6, 5 5, 5 5, 20.2, 6 6, 6 2, 6 2, 8 flat, 13 flat, 6 1, 5 3, 14 1, 6 9, 224.9, 17 1, 6 4, 5 8, 8 flat, 5 9, 5 6, 5 7, 6 8, 5 5, 6 flat, 5 7, 8 flat, 5 3, 5 5, 6 flat, 5 6, 29.6, 6 6, 6 1, 5 8, 5 7, 14 2, 13 5, 6 flat, 5 8, 5 6, 7 6, 5 9, 5 9, 6 2, 5 7, 7 1, 5 7, 5 7, 6 7, 5 4, 5 8, 5 4, 7 flat, 16 3, 5 4, 5 8, 5 2, 6 2, 8 1, 5 5, 5 7, Armand Love 7 6, 5 8, 5 4, 5 7, 7 flat, 6 5, 6 flat, 5 4, 7 8, 10 2, 6 1, Jerry Simons 8 8, 5 7, 8 4, 6 9, 6 7, 8 9, 5 4, 5 9, 7 flat,
6 6, 5 4, 5 9, 8 4, 9 3, 148 flat, 6 8, 7 flat, 6 flat, 5 9, 7 5, 8 5, 8 1, 5 8, 6 flat, 5 6, 5 4, 6 3, 6 flat, 5 5, 5 8, 5 8, 5 7, 6 1, 5 8, 5 4, 27.6, 5 6, 5 4, 5 2, 5 7, 6 flat, 6 7, 5 6, 7 2, 6 2, 8 2, 5 4, 6 2, 6 2, 5 7, 5 2, 5 8, 5 6, 5 8, unknown driver 6 flat, 5 8, 5 1, 5 5, 5 3, 5 8, 5 9, 5 8, 5 flat, 17 9, 5 5, 5 5, 5 7, 6 1, 6 flat, 6 4, 5 5, 5 7, 7 6, 5 9, 8 3, 5 4, 5 6, 7 flat, 11 4, 5 9, 8 6, 139.7, 5 4, 6 5, 5 8, 13 6, 6 4, 5 7, 5 4, 6 1, 6 1, 5 7, 6 4, 8 9, 6 flat, 5 9, 13 2, 5 7, 6 1, 5 5, 5 7, 5 5, 5 5, 6 2, 12 6, 9 flat, 5 8, 5 6, 5 5, unknown driver 5 7, 6 flat, 6 7, 5 5, 5 5, 5 8, 6 flat, unknown driver 6 7, 5 9, 5 6, 6 flat, 6 3, 5 8, 5 8, 6 flat, 5 6, 7 9, 6 3, 6 1, 5 9, 26.5, 6 1, 34.7, 48.3, 5 8, 7 3, 6 1, 59.4.
If you have not signed up, please come and see
3,
us.
6 1, 5 7, 6 1, Ava 12 5, 20.2, 5 3, 7 1, 5 8, 6 1, 13 5, 6 1, 5 1, 5 6, 5 4, 5 9, 6 1, 9 2, 6 6, 12 5, 5 6, 6 flat, 6 flat, 5 flat, 6 2, 5 8, 5 9, Levi 5 4, 12 1, 13 1, 5 5, 5 7, 5 1, 6 flat, 6 6, 5 4, 5 2, 6 2, 6 flat, 5 6, 6 flat, 6 6, 5 8, 10 3, 18 3, 5 7, 7 9, 5 flat, 6 flat,
5-8. 41 flat. 6 flat. 5-4. 6-9. 5-2. 6-4. 5-5. 5-8. 6-2. 51.4. 6-3. 5-9. 4-9. 5-1. 5-8. 5-8. 6-2. 6-7. 5 flat. 6-4. 5-5. 5-9. 5-7. 6-1. 5-3. 6-2. 5-9. 5-9. 5-7. 5-9. 5-4. 9-2. 7-1. 8-2. 11-9. 7-4. 13-5. 5-9. 5-9. 6-8. 5-6. 8-7. 5-7. 5-8. 5-7. 5-1. 24.3. 8-7. 5-9. 5-8. 5-3. 11-9. 42.9. 49 flat. 5-2. 6 flat. 7 flat. 6-1. 9 flat. 6 flat. 4-9. 7-1. 5-8. 5-7. 5-1. 21.5. 5-8. 7-1. 5-3. 5-7. 5-9. 5-1. 9 flat. 19-3. Unknown driver. 4-8. 7-2. 6-5. 5-6. 5-1. 5-9. 6 flat. 5-4. 6-6. 6-1. 51 flat. 5-9. 11-9. 12-2. 6-4. 6-2. 5-7. 7-6. 58.9. 6-2. 6-2. Nate Scheuerman. 7-9. 6-7. 5-4. 10-8. 5 flat. 5-8. 17-2. 6-8. 5-5. 4-9. 5-4. 5-8. 235.8. 6-3. 5-1. 7-2. 5-5. 5-7. 5-6. 5-7. 102.4. 11-8. 6-7. 5-8. 10 flat. 9-2. 12 flat. 8-7. 28 flat. 8-5. 18-4. 12-1. 7 flat. Armand Love. 16-1. 7-6. 5-9. 5-3. 5-4. 11 flat. 6-6. 6 flat. 22.8. 7-3. 9-1. 6-1. 6-6. 14-5. 8-7. 7-5. 6 flat. 12-5. 6-8. 9 flat. 18-2. 11-2. 8-5. 9-3. 30.8. 110.4. 7-2. 48.9. 6-9. 6-3. 131.9. 5-6. 5-3. 5-7. 6-6. 5-5. 5-7. 6 flat. Tyler Horman. 5-5. 6-4. 8-9. 5-7. 5-5. 6-2.
8-4, 6-4, 111.9, 5-5, 5-6, 6-1, 8-5, 5-7, 5-6, 5-8, 6-1, 5-5, 5-7, 6-1, 37 flat, 5-6, 5-4, 6-5, 6-3, 7-2, 6-7, 20.1, 5-6, 5-4, 5-8, 5-6, 6-5, 5-3, 5-4, 5-3, 5-1, 6 flat, 5 flat, 54.9, 5-8, 5-9, 5-4, 229 flat, 5-2, 6-8, 5-6, 5-4, 6-2, 5-3, 7-2, 9-2, 38.6, 5-8,
Jeff
5-5, 5-5, 15-1, 6-2, 15 flat, 12-4, 6 flat, 6-2, 5-3, 6-1, 5-5, 36.5, 23.7, 18-4, 5-5, 5-7, 6-2, 5-7, 5-5, 6-4, 5-6, 5-6, 6 flat, 6-6, 6-5, 5-8, 5-4, 7-1, 5-6, 18-2, 10-2, 6-5, 5-3, 5-5, 6-2, 5-4, 5-4, Dennis Schmidt, 10-3, 5-5, 5-3, 6-4, 6-3, 19 flat, 6-2, 5-7, 5-9, 5-7, 17-4, 27.5, 6-3, 5-8, 15-1, 6-3, 6 flat, 6-2, 6-8, 13-3, 5-7, 10-1, 6-9, 9-9, 5-7, 8-9, 5-8, 8-9, 5-6, 6-6, unknown driver, 6-7, 7 flat, 6-5, 6-2, 8-7, the hammer, 6-2, 9-3, 6 flat, 5-7, 7-7, 10-5, 6-2, 10-8, 5-5, 5-3, 6-5, 6-8, 6 flat, 34.8, 10 flat, 7 flat, 6-8, 6-2, 13-9, 7 flat, 5-6, 5-9, 5-9, 8 flat, 5-3, 9-7, 5-7, 5-5, 5-8, 10-6, 6-2, 5-7, 16-8, 10-1, 6-2, 6-7, 5-7, 5-4, 5-8, 5-2, 8-8, 6-7, 6-4, 5-6, 6-9, 6 flat, 5-9, 11-2, 5-5, 5-8, 12-7, Nate Scheuermann, 6-3, unknown driver, 13-4, 6-1, 5-6, Levi McCauley, 12-5, 7-8, 5-9, 5-6, 6-3, 5-5, 8-8, 7-3, 5-6, 5-9, 5-7, 10-9, 23.5, 5-6, 5-8, 6-3, 7-7, 5-6, 5-5, 5-7, 5-6, 5-4, 6-4, 6 flat, 7-3, 6 flat, 21.9, 6-4, 7-1, 15-5, 15-7, 112.7, 9-2, 6 flat, 6-3. Tim Busey, 6-3, 5-2, 6-2, 5-8, 5-6, 5-9, 5-2, 119 flat, 6-3. Old Man, 6-8, 6 flat, 5-2, 7 flat, 6-1, 5-9, 6-4, 7-2, 13-2, 6 flat, 8-4, 5-7, 6 flat, 9-2, 10-1, 5-9, 5-6, 29.7, 6-3, 10-5, 6-3, 10-5, 6-9, 5-8, 5-2, 5-8, 6-2, 5-7, 5-4, 5-9, 5-7, 6 flat, 6-2, 5-8, 8-1, 6 flat, 7-9, 5-7, 6-6, 6-3, 8-2, 5-3, 13-5, 34.8, 6-2, 5-7, 6-2, 6-3, 8-6, 58.4, 56 flat, 7-1, 6-2, 5-8, 6-3, 6-3, 7-8, 7-2, 7-9, 6-7, 6-2, 7-5, 15-9, 7-2, 6-1, 55.7, 5-9, 6 flat, 6-1, 5-5, 5-6, 31.5, 10-4, 6-2, 7 flat, 17-1, 6-7, 7-5, 7-5, 6-2, 141.9, 8-5, 6-4, 8 flat, 11-1, 6-1, 6-1, 6 flat, 8-2, 5-8, 6-7, 6-3, 5-7, 5-8, 6-8, 5-5, 6-5, 6-1, 7-2, 7-4, 5-6, 6 flat, 8-8, 6 flat, 5-9, 5-9, 5-7, 5-9, 5-7, 5-9, 6-1, 6-5, 5-9, 36.1, 6-5, 6-1, 5-6, 6-1, 6-4, 6 flat, 6-1, 5-5, 6 flat, 5-5, 6-9, 5-9, 11-9, 5-4, 6 flat, 6-3, 6-2, 6-1, 7-5, 41.2,
5-7, 5-8, 6-6, 6-4, 42.3, 5-9, 6-1, 6-2, 6-2, 5-9, 5-9, 47 flat, 7-4, 5-6, 22.5, 6-1, 8-9, 7-4, 6-6, 5-8, 5-6, 6-6, 6-1, 12-3, 6-8, 6-1, 7-8, 9-7, 5-9, 6 flat, 8-5, 17-4, 13-7, 6 flat, 6-4, 8 flat, 5-9, 6-7, 6 flat, 5-7, 17-7, 9-5, 9-2, 6-3, 6 flat, 112.9, 6-6, 8-2, 6-5, 6-1, 8-3, 7 flat, 6-3, 7-8, 6 flat, 6-4, 6 flat, 7-6, 8-6, 5-8, 6-9, 7-1, 5-8, 8-4, 19-7, 8-7, 5-7, 6-5, 6-8, 6 flat, 7-2, 30.5, 6-8, 6-1, 6-4, 7-9, 5-8, 6-3, 5-7, 8-5, 6-5, 6-3, 5-9, 128.1, 7-7, 6 flat, 7 flat, 7-4, 9-1, 11-9, 7 flat, 7 flat, 11-2, 7-1, 6-8, 7-6, 13-8, 5-7, 6-6, 6 flat, 8-1, 5-8, 6 flat, 6-5, 5-8, 6 flat, 6-9, 6-1, 6-5, 6-4, 8-3, 6-6, 6 flat, 22.6, 8-4, 5-9, 13-2, 8-1, 11-8, 6-4, 6-4, 8-3, 14-4, 6-7, 5-8, 6-7, 5-3, 6-6, 5-3, 119.3, 6-5, 5-5, 6-7, 7-9, 5-2, 6-6, 5-3, 6-8, 13-1, 5-2, 12-6, 8 flat, 7-3, 6-6, 6-5, 8-4.
All right, guys, the lineup is being posted right now. I fought my printer a little bit there, so the ink is not great. I'm guessing it's the humidity in here.
5-7.
So I apologize for that, but you can kind of see it. You can always see it on online as well.
6-6, 6-5, 6 flat, 8-2, 7-1, 5-7, 6-2, 229.1, 5-6, 6-3, 5-9, 19-6, 10-4, 8-4, 5-8, 5-6, 6-2, 5-6, 5-3.
We're going to shut the track down in 2 minutes here, guys. 2 minutes.
5-7, 6-4, 5-9,
7 flat, 5-5, 45.5, 5-7, 5-9, 7 flat, 5-3, 5-2, 13-5, 41.5, 6-3, 5-2, 6-2, 6-1.
We did have a couple of late entries here, so we will get that reprinted as fast as we can here. But meanwhile, let's go ahead and get the track closed down.
5-9, 5-1, 5-8, 6-4. Armand Love, 5-8, 4-9, 5-5, 7 flat, 5-1, 6 flat, 5-6, 5-1, 5-8, 7-8, 5 flat, 5-8, 6-4, 12-7, 5-3, 5-8, 5-3, 6-3, 6-1, 6-9, 5-7, 13-2, 6-1, 8-4, 6-5, 5-6, 5-8, 5-5, 5-5, 6 flat, 5-4, 5-3, 44.5, 5-5, 5-9, 5-3, 13-1, 5-6, 5-3, 41.8, 57.5, 5-3, 5-2, 5-5, 6-3, 20.5, 8-9, 8-7, 10-2, 6-8, 5-8, 5-1, 8-8, 5-5, 7-2, 5-1, 21.5, 10-7, 20.2, 5-1, 7-8, 6-9, 6-2, 6-5, 6 flat, 5-1, 5-6, 5-6, 6-8, 5-6, 5 flat, 5-4, 5-7, 11-3, 6-6, 5-8.
All right, guys. Well, he's running in the track.
7-4.
We'll get into quick drivers meeting. There's a couple new guys here.
24.2.
Safety is our number one concern here, so don't do anything stupid. Be careful over in the corner over there by the ladder. There is some water. Apparently we have a roof leak that we didn't know about until this morning.
7-3.
So be careful over there.
5-9. 6-4.
Right after your race, set your car down, give it to your buddy, whatever you got to do, and get right back out in corner marshal.
5-2.
We were doing really good on corner marshaling for a while, and it's gotten really, really bad again. So
5-3.
if I have to start asking
5-2.
more than twice, I get a little grumpy, and we don't want that. So
5-4.
Other than that, yeah, if you
11-4.
if you're having some struggles out there, you're getting frustrated, don't take it out on the guy next to you. Just take a step back, breathe. We have 0 tolerance for any kind of
6-6.
yelling, swearing, any of that on the driver's stand.
5-7.
So if everybody wants to make their way over, we'll go ahead and do the national anthem as soon as Chris is done running in the track here.
5-2. 6-3. 5-8. 5-4. 6-2. 5-2. 5-2. 6-1. 6 flat. 5-8. 10 flat. 5-3. 5-7. 5-4. 30 flat. 126.1. 6 flat. 6 flat. 6-6. 6-1. 6-6. 334.9. 7 flat. 7-2. 7-9. 5-6. 6-2. 5-9. 5-8. 8-4. 22.8. 11-5. 6-1.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and do the national anthem here.
22.6. 5-4. 47.1.
I have no clue how to make the lap time stop,
5-6.
so I apologize for that.
6 flat. 6-5. 6-2. 6 flat. 5 flat. 5-4. 5-2. 18-6. 5-4. 5-8. 4-9.
My bad.
5-9. 5-4. 5-2. 5-7. 7-4. 43.4. 6-2. 9-9. 5-8. 42.6.
All right, guys, just give me a few minutes to get the couple late entries in here, and I'll get that reprinted. All right, guys, all the novice cars, you can bring them up. I'm reprinting the lineup right now. There was a lot of changes. That was a lot of late entries, so you're going to want to take a look at it. All right, we need corner marshals from four-wheel late models, please. All right, let's see here. Can we get everybody to check here? That is Andrea. Everybody else want to check? Hey, Levi. All you guys check, please. All right, who's that one? Who is the white truck? Who? What? Okay. All right, so Layla, can you cross? Got it. And then Jordan. That's Dell. Where's Jordan? Not out here. We're looking for Jordan and Mister yet. Oh, he's not here yet? Okay. Mr. Green, where are you at? You got to pass? Okay. All right, sounds good. Running order will be Andrea, Levi, Layla, and Dell. Line them up in the back straightaway there. All right, guys. On the tone. Up next, Heat 1 of Spec Sprint, Will, Guthrie, Leroy, Armand, and Jeremy. Two minutes, 15 seconds to go. Andreas cruising out front on a 37.404. Dell second, 12 seconds back. Levi third, Layla fourth. Fastest lap of the track is your leader with a 5.6.
Cool. Yeah. What's the problem? Is it the speed? Or is it the program is wrong? Oh, the program. There you go. Oh. So close, so far. There you go. Is there anything else? I mean, if you're off.
35 seconds to go. Andrea's still out front. Dell second, Levi third. Layla fourth. Spec Sprint. You guys should be getting ready. Heat 1. We're going to try to move things along really fast today. We do have 90 cars. Andrea, you are in and done with the win. 36-4 flat. Dell, you are done. Levi is done. And Layla is done. Dell second, Levi third, and Layla fourth. Spec Sprint Heat 1. Will, Guthrie, Leroy, Armand, and Jeremy. And just giving everybody a heads up, we won't be waiting for anyone today. So if you're not up there in 2 minutes, we're going to run the race.
He's on this one. No, what was it? Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating.
All right, we need corner marshals from novice right away and probably a volunteer or two. There is 6 cars in this race. Caution, watch out in the back straightaway. Watch out. Okay, you're clear.
Yeah, well, we're going to roll with it.
If I can get another corner marshal over in the far corner over by the Traxxas banner, thank you very much. Watch out over there, Jerry. It's a little wet in that corner. No one will judge you if you change your mind. All right. Running order will be Will, Guthrie, Leroy, Armand, Jeremy, and James. Again, I might split these up into a third heat for round 2. We'll see how it goes. You're fourth. All right, guys. On the tone.
Yeah, she's greasy.
Up next is Heat 2 of Spec Sprint. Cullen, Buddy, Tony, Jerry, and Junior. Caution in the back straightaway. Caution at the end. Caution, caution. Right in the middle. You're clear. Good driving, guys. Good job. Minute 10 down, 2:50 to go. I got Will out front on a 44.402. Armand 1.1 seconds back. Guthrie third, a second and a half behind Armand. James fourth, 5.8 seconds behind Guthrie. Leroy fifth, 1.9 seconds behind James. Fastest lap on the track is Armand, the big battery bandit, with a 5.2. Armand with another 5-2. Guthrie with a 5-2-1. He's going to take the fast lap from Armand. He's now 2.3 seconds back. Armand 0.4 of a second behind Will. We got a race for the number 1 spot. 3.1 seconds separate first through third. Minute 30 to go. Armand now 1.6 seconds behind your leader, Will. Guthrie's third. 3.9 seconds behind Armand. James fourth. Leroy fifth. Will with a 5.26 that time around. Caution in the back straightaway. Stay to the inside, inside, inside. Stay to the inside. Wait, yeah, right there. One minute to go. Will on a 44.404. Armand 1.9 seconds back. Guthrie in the number 3 spot, 2.8 seconds behind Armand. James fourth. Leroy fifth.
Just popped a ball cup, didn't it?
Your leader now with the new fast lap of the track at 5.215. He's trying to run away and hide. Guthrie, you are in and done. James is done. Will is done. Armand and Leroy. Will wins it. 44.404. Armand second, 7 seconds back. Guthrie third, right on Armand's tail. James fourth. Leroy fifth. Heat 2 of Spec Sprint. Cullen, Buddy, Tony, Jerry, and Junior. And everybody from
Buddy
that last
Simons.
race, please come out and corner right away.
Cullen Williams. Golden Tone. Jerry Simons.
Junior, you're the green sprint car, right? Okay. That one, yep. Got it.
Junior
All right.
Green.
Running order will be Cullen, Buddy, Tony, Jerry, and Junior.
All right, good. Whatever you want to do.
All right, guys. On the tone. Up next, heat 1 of 3 of 17.5 street stocks. Jason, Matt, Jeremy, and Tony. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Buddy's out front on a 42.405. That'll put him fourth overall qualifier. Junior second. Jerry third. Cullen fourth. Tony fifth. Fastest lap of the track is your leader with a 5.5. Jerry with a 5.7 that time. Tony a 6.0. Now Buddy with a 5.4. Halfway done. Caution in the back straightaway. Caution, caution, caution. It's clear. One minute to go. Buddy 41 now, 401. Junior second. Jerry third, 4.6 seconds behind Junior. Cullen fourth, 3.1 seconds behind Jerry. Tony fifth, 7 seconds behind Cullen. Junior with a 5.7 that time. Junior now 2.1 seconds behind Jerry in the number 2 spot. Now 1.4 seconds. Cullen closing in as well. 3.4 seconds behind Junior. 5 seconds left. Let's see what happens after that pileup. Everybody finish your laps. Cullen is done. Tony's done. Buddy, Jerry, and Junior. Buddy wins it 44.03. Junior second. Cullen third. Jerry fourth. And Tony fifth. $17.5 Street Stock Heat 1. Jason, Matt, Jeremy, Tony. And we will need quarter marshals right away, please, guys.
Matt McCauley, Jeremy Vink, White Ninja,
What?
Golden Tone,
Oh yeah, because you weren't here. I didn't know what you were running. Just the 2, right?
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. That's weird.
That's weird.
All right, we got everybody in check. Jason needs different tires, but we don't care. Running order will be Jason spinning out front, Matt second, Jeremy third, And Tony fourth. He doesn't find me funny up here, if anybody's wondering.
You're not very funny.
Wah, wah. Back up a little bit.
Oh.
There we go. All right, guys, on the tone.
Do a 13.5 late model. Heat 1 of open tank. That's why.
Up next, Street Stock Heat 2 of 3. Kinzer, Senior, Chris, and Colin. One minute down, 3 to go. I got Matt out front on a 42.403. Jeremy second, 1.7 seconds back. Tony third, 5.7 seconds behind Jeremy. Jason fourth, fighting the tires. Halfway done. Matt on a 42.405. Jeremy 2.5 seconds back. Tony third. Jason fourth. Fastest lap of the track is Matt with a 5.6. Jeremy with a 5.7 that time. Tony with a 6.0. Both their fast laps. Jason with a 5.8 that time.
Ooh. Oh, perfect. You're so good, you don't need.
1 minute to go. Matt, Jeremy, Tony, and Jason. Jeremy with a 5.628. That is a new fast lap on the track. He's now 5.7 seconds behind your leader. Everybody finish your laps. Jason, Jeremy, Matt, and Tony, everybody's in and done. Matt sets the pace at 41.404. Jeremy second, 4 seconds back. Tony third, and Jason fourth. Heat 2 of 17.5 Street Stock. Kinzer, Senior, Chris, and Colin.
You like that? You like that lineup?
C. Main Colin. Old man.
I've got Senior and Colin checked. I see the silver bullet out there.
The hammer.
Can't drive it all the way through, but I can be on throttle. Yeah.
All right. Kinzer's on his way. If we could get one more corner marshal somewhere down here, maybe by the lawnmower or in the other corner by the Traxxas banner there. Thank you.
Kinzer Hansen.
You got everybody in and checked. We'll give Kinzer a lap or two.
Really move like an old guy for that red car.
I think we're good. Running order will be Kinzer, Senior, Chris, and Colin.
I had your nitro stuff in the back of that car.
All right, guys. On the tone.
Got it, I missed.
Nope. No, you're good. Current TQ is Matt, the first heat there with the 41.404. 1 minute down, 3 to go. I got Kinzer out front on a 47.404. Colin second, 0.2 of a second behind him. Chris third, Senior fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Colin with a 4.968. Colin with another 4.9. Chris with a 5.6 that time. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Oh my god. I don't know. What? Oh, it would be out of that. No, it's out of that phone. I don't buy the pop anymore.
Halfway done. Kinzer on a 47.403. Colin half a second back. Chris third. Kinzer with a 5.0 that time. Chris with a 5.6. Then he puts it out in the rhubarb. Kinzer and Colin have pretty much stayed the same distance apart since the first lap, right around half a second. 1 minute to go. Kinzer 47.402. Colin 47.403. Chris with a 5.5 that time. Colin is reeling. Now a tenth of a second back with a 4.91. Kinzer now another half. Now he's half a second back up. 20 seconds to go. Now 0.2 of a second. Good battle out front. 5/100ths of a second with 5 seconds to go. Currently showing Colin out front, but a lot can change here in the last couple laps. Kinzer now back up front. Everybody finish your laps. Let's see what happens here. Kinzer, you're done. Colin is done. Senior is done, and Chris is done. Kinzer wins it by 1/10 of a second. Colin second, Chris third, and Senior fourth. Good race. Heat 3 of 17.5 Street Stocks, Jeremy, Mike, and Armand.
Mike Christensen. Armand Love.
Corner marshals from that last race, please, right away. We've got 2 of 3 now. We got everybody checked. We just need corner marshals. Thank you, Kinzer.
Jeremy Hadley.
Thanks, Chris. Running order will be Jeremy, Mike, and Armand. Wow, that Armand, it almost looks like something's hanging up. Yeah, then you'll go slower. Yeah. All right. Running order, Jeremy, Mike, and Armand. On the tone. B-Mod, Heat 1 of 3, Buddy, Tony, Jerry, Brian the third, and Tim. Current TQ is Kinzer with a 47.402. Jeremy currently on a 42.404. That'll put him third overall qualifier. Armand on a 44.04. And Mike a 39.402. Fastest lap is Jeremy with a 5.5. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Jeremy on a 41.405. Mike with a 5.5 that time. He's 0.7 of a second back. Armand third. Struggling with the big push out there. 4.1 seconds behind Mike.
We have a little bit, right? So we can do a lot.
1 minute to go. Jeremy a 44.01. Mike 0.9 of a second behind him. Now Mike half a second behind him with a nice slide job there into the corner. Woo! Mike, you just ran a 5.5 doing that. I'd keep doing it. Mike now going to take the lead, 44.01. Jeremy second, 1.5 seconds back. Looks like the track went from loose to tight in the blink of an eye. There you go, Jeremy. Just use the inside berm. Everybody's in and done. Mike wins it 44 flat. Jeremy second, 1.5 seconds back. B-Mod, heat 1 of 3. Buddy, Tony, Jerry, Brian, and Tim, and we will need at least one corner marshal, volunteer corner marshal for this one, please.
Buddy Simons. Brian Zaborowski third. Jerry Simons. Golden Tone. Tim Busey.
All right, we got everybody in check. I see we have a couple volunteer corner marshals. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. If we could get one more from that last race out here. I see Mike. Thank you. Should have Jeremy and Armand, at least one of you two out here to marshal. Thanks, Armand. All right, Buddy, Tony, Jerry, Brian, and Tim.
Okay.
All right, guys, on the tone.
See this thing? I found the right cord. See all my crap. So. Nope.
2 minutes, 35 seconds to go. I got Buddy out front on a 41.403. Jerry second, 5 seconds back. Tim third, 4.6 seconds behind Jerry. Tony fourth, 3.3 seconds behind Tim. And Brian fifth, 3.8 seconds behind Tony. Good race out there, guys. Heat 2 of B-Mods. Rob, Leroy, Guthrie, and Casey. You guys are next.
Michael. I think that's the closest I've ever been.
Minute 30 to go. Jerry now out front. He's got 1 second over Buddy. Tim third, 3.4 seconds behind Buddy. Tony fourth. Brian fifth. Jerry with a 5.8 that time. He's now 0.4 of a second behind Buddy for the lead with a minute to go. Good race for the number 1 spot. 6 seconds separate 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Right on.
20 seconds to go. Buddy on a 38.4 flat. Jerry a 38.402.
Big wheelie by Tim.
Everybody finish your laps. Tony, Tim, Jerry, Buddy, and Brian. Everybody's in and done. Buddy wins it, sets the pace at 39.404. Jerry second, 38.403. Tim third, 37.402. Tony fourth. And Brian fifth. Heat 2 of B-Mods. Rob, Leroy, Guthrie, and Casey.
Rob Zorski. Casey Horman. Scott Guthrie.
Kind of does.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We need
Leroy
marshals. Thanks, Buddy and Jerry. Tim's on his way. If we could get one more. Thank you, Tony. Running orders, Rob, Leroy, Guthrie, and Casey. Thanks, Tyler. All right, guys. On the tone. Current TQ is Buddy with a 39.404. Rob currently on a 39.4 flat. Casey on a 39.404. Guthrie at 38.401. Leroy now a 38.401 up in the number 2 spot with a 5.6 his last time around. That's a new fast lap on the track. He's 1.1 seconds behind your leader. Now 0.8 of a second behind your leader. Guthrie third, 0.7 behind Leroy. Casey fourth, right on Guthrie's tail. Everybody turning fast laps. Rob with a 5.8. Casey with a 5.9. Leroy a 5.9. Guthrie a 6.0. 3.5 seconds separate all the cars on the track right now. Guthrie with a 5.662 in the number 3 spot. Now I'm taking the number 2 spot. Leroy 3, Casey 4. Rob with a 5.8 out front. Casey with a 5.7. Rob with another 5.8. Guthrie with a 5.8. Guthrie with another 5.6. Now 0.7 of a second behind Rob out front. Leroy with a 5.499. Now 0.7 of a second behind Guthrie. 1.5 seconds separate 1, 2, 3. Guthrie now up front on a 44.01 with a 5.6 his last time around. Leroy second with a 5.7, 2.6 seconds back. Rob third. 0.9 of a second behind Leroy with a 5.7. Casey fourth. 2.4 seconds behind Rob. Caution the back straightaway. Caution, caution. Woo! 1 minute to go. Guthrie on a 44 flat. That will put him out front. New TQ. Leroy second, 5.3 seconds back. He will be second qualifier. Casey now in the number 3 spot will be third overall qualifier. And Rob fourth. He will be fifth overall qualifier. Buddy, you just got booted all the way down to fourth. Wow. And there's nothing you can do about it. Next time, yep.
Hello. How are you doing? Don't do animals. They frown on that. I knew you guys would appreciate that. That's why I said it. The microphone's on too, so yeah, that's great. I know. Every time.
Five seconds on the master clock. Guthrie on a 39.4 flat. Still a TQ run. Casey down the number 2 spot. Rob 3, Leroy 4. Everybody finish your laps. Casey, Rob, everybody's in and done. Guthrie wins at 44.05. New TQ. Casey second. He will be second overall qualifier. Leroy third. He will be fourth overall. And Rob fourth. You will be fifth overall qualifier. Heat 3, B-Mods. Bring them up. Dennis, Junior, and Matt. Well, this is confusing. We have 2 Dennises and 2 Juniors.
I have no idea.
Dennis Schmidt Sr. Dennis Schmidt Jr.
All right, let's see. Who's got Collins transponder? Is that Matt? Yeah, okay.
Matt McCauley.
All right, so we're just waiting for Junior. We've got corner marshals. Once you guys are warmed up, just pull to the infield. There's Junior.
Junior Green.
All right. Running order will be Dennis Jr., Dennis Sr., Junior Green, and Matt. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Yeah. Dennis Jr., Dennis Sr., Junior Green, and Matt. All right, guys, line them up. All right, guys, on the tone. Current TQ is Guthrie with a 44.05. Dennis currently on a 44.02. Now a 39.404. That's Dennis Jr. Matt in the number 2 spot, 0.6 of a second back. Junior Green 3, 6 seconds behind Matt. Dennis Sr. 4th, 8.8 seconds behind Junior Green. Yeah, a lot of juniors. I'm a junior too. That's helpful. Dennis Jr. with a 5.9. Matt with a 5.8. Dennis Jr. says nope, 5.7. So does Matt, 5.7. Wow. Junior Green with a 6.1 that time. Good battle out front, 0.2 of a second behind Dennis Jr. and Matt. Matt with a 5.6. Now 0.05 of a second behind Dennis Jr. for that number 1 spot. Now he's going to take it with a 5.7 this time around. Dennis Sr. with a 6.0 that time around. Matt now on a 44 now. Dropped down a little bit with a rough lap that time. 38.403. Dennis Jr. second, 0.6 of a second back. Junior Green third. Dennis Sr. now trying to take the number 3 spot. He's 3/100ths of a second behind him. Now he's going to take it with a 6.0. Junior with a 6.9. Junior Green answers right back with a 6.0. Now 0.7 of a second back in that number, looking for that number 3 spot. Good battle out front between Dennis Jr. and Matt. 37.401 for Dennis Jr. Matt right behind him, 0.7 of a second back. Dennis Sr. with a 5.9 that time. That's his personal best with 1 minute to go. $30 seconds to go. Matt out front, 38.404. Dennis Jr. second, 2.4 seconds back. Dennis Sr. third, 7.2 seconds behind Junior. Junior Green fourth. Everybody finish your laps. Matt and Dennis are done. Dennis Jr., rather. Everybody's in and done. Matt wins it 38.401. That'll put him 6th overall qualifier. Dennis Jr. second. He will be 8th overall qualifier. Dennis Sr. third. And Junior Green 4th. Midwest Mod, 17.5 Midwest Mod. Bring them up. Armand, Jeff, Kinzer, Chris, and Colin.
Kinzer Hansen. C. Main Colin. Jeff Hansen. Armand Love. The Hammer.
All right, we need corner marshals from that last race, please. We've got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Armand, Jeff, Kinzer, Chris, and Colin.
Bad luck. Doesn't matter.
Can we get one more corner marshal down on the far end, or down on the end where you enter the track, please? Thank you.
Take like a turn out of my right front. Turn out.
Sure.
As soon as Colin's done screwing around here.
But he says my car's fast. I better make it somewhat fast.
All right. Armand, Jeff, Kinzer, Chris, and Colin. All right, guys, on the tone.
Oh, wow. That's up on my.
1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Jeff out front on a 57.404. Colin second, 9/10 of a second back. Armand third, 2.7 seconds behind Colin. Chris fourth. Kinzer fifth. Fastest lap of the track is Colin with a 5.0. Up next is race 11 / street stock heat 1 of 2. Landon, Jeremy, Tim, Brian, and Junior. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Jeff just cruising out front, 57.503. Colin second, 1.4 seconds behind him. Armand third, 3 seconds behind Colin. Kinzer fourth. Kinzer with a 5.5 his last time around. That's his personal best. Chris fifth. Two minutes, 20 seconds to go. Jeff on a 57.503. Colin 1.1 seconds behind him. Armand third, now 4.7 seconds behind Colin. Chris in the number 4 spot. Kinzer 5. 1 minute to go. Jeff on a 57.505. Colin now 0.7 of a second back. Armand third, 5 seconds behind Colin. Oh, Jeff's hot. Oh, your leader had to pull off. I thought I smelt something hot.
I thought it looked like it was getting really slow.
They're too hot.
Yeah. You have another motor?
Master clock has expired. Everybody keep going. Colin, you are in and done. Armand and Chris. Colin wins it 56.501. Armand second, 55.5 flat. Jeff did end up with third. Chris fourth, and Kinzer fifth. Slash Street Stock Heat 1 of 2. Landon, Jeremy, Tim, Brian, and Junior.
Jeremy Hadley.
All right, so let's see here. Jason, you are not in this race. No. Wah, wah.
Landon Knudsen.
All right, so looking for Tim and Junior.
Tim Busey. Brian Zaborowski third.
Let's play the game of what kind of body does Junior have on his car today? We've got corner marshals. We could maybe use one or two more. All right, we'll give him 10 more seconds here. We're going to have to get it rolling. Running order will be Landon, Jeremy, Tim, Brian, and Junior if he makes it. Got it. Thank you.
Junior Green.
All right, guys, on the tone. Slash Street Stock Heat 2. You guys are next. Casey, Mike, Jeremy, Jason, and Will.
For race 16. 20.
1 minute down, 3 to go. Jeremy out front on a 38.403. Landon second, 1.9 seconds back. Junior third, 5.4 seconds behind Landon. Brian fourth, Tim fifth. Fastest lap on the track is Junior with a 6.1. Halfway done. Jeremy on a 37.402, Landon a 36.406, Junior a 35.403, and Brian a 30.405, and Tim a 30.405. Junior with a new fast lap on the track, a 6.0. $30 to go. Jeremy on a 36.403. Landon 0.3 of a second behind him. Back and forth they go for that lead. Junior third, 1.7 seconds behind Landon. Jeremy just turned a 6.0, new fast lap. He's trying to run away and hide. Brian fourth, Tim fifth. Junior with a 5.97. He's reeling, but he's going to run out of time. Everybody finish your laps. Jeremy, Junior, Landon, Tim, and Brian. Everybody's in and done. Jeremy wins at 36.401. Landon second, 3.9 seconds back. Junior third, 3 seconds behind Landon. Tim fourth, and Brian fifth. Slash Street Stock Heat 2. Casey, Mike, Jeremy, Jason, and Will.
Will Gascoigne, Mike Christensen, White Ninja, Jeremy Vink,
All right, we need a few more corner marshals, please.
Casey
We've got
Foreman,
everybody in and checked. Running order will be Casey, Mike, Jeremy, Jason, and Will. Thank you. If we get one more corner marshal. Thank you. All right. Let's line them up. Casey, Mike, Jeremy, Jason, and Will. All right, guys, on the tone. Two-wheel drive short course late model. You guys are next. Heat 1 of 2. Trevor, Tyler, and Brian. One minute down, 3 to go. I got Casey out front on a 43.404. Will second, 1.4 seconds back. Mike third, 1.2 seconds behind Will. Jeremy fourth, 0.6 of a second behind Will. Jason now going to take the number 4 spot. Jeremy 5. 8.3 seconds separate 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fastest lap on the track is Jeremy with a 5.2. Mike there with a 5.6 his last time around. Halfway done. Casey on a 43.403. Mike in the number 2 spot, 5.7 seconds back. Jason 3, 1.1 seconds behind Mike. Jeremy 4th, right on Jason's tail. Will 5th, 0.4 of a second behind Jason. Will with a 5.6 that last time around. That's his personal best.
That's the one. Like the paint on. Yeah, I'm kind of sad to see that. Today, so, oh, geez, I can't see how you're doing it. You're throwing daggers at me right away. That's how I roll. I was just going to say something nice about Subaru, too, but. Yeah?
1 minute to go. Casey 43.403. Jason second, 8 seconds back. Will third, 0.2 of a second behind Jason. Jeremy fourth, 1.7 seconds behind Jason. Now Mike going to take the number 4 spot, pushing Jeremy down to 5th. The biggest gap out there is between Casey and Jason. Now Will in the number 2 spot, actually. Casey and Will. That's 7 seconds. Everybody else is pretty close together. Fighting for that number 2 spot with 30 seconds to go. Mike with a 5.5. Ten seconds to go. Casey, Will, Jason, Jeremy, and Mike. Everybody finish your laps. Mike, Jason, Will, Jeremy, and Casey. Everybody's in and done. Casey wins it 43.405. Will second, 7.7 seconds back. Jason third, 0.6 of a second behind Will. Jeremy fourth, 1.2 seconds behind Jason. And Mike fifth, 4.7 seconds behind Jeremy. Two-wheel drive short course late model heat 1. Trevor, Tyler, and Brian. Bring them up.
Tyler Horman.
All right, let's see here. I need just Trevor to cross. Just Trevor by himself. That's Trevor. Look at that.
Trevor
Okay.
Daly.
Thank you.
Brian Zaborowski Jr.
Running order will be Trevor, Tyler, and Brian. Senior, you're in the next one. Sorry. We switched. I think we might have changed it. All right. Got corner marshals. Everybody on the tone.
Oh, man.
Minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. Trevor's out front on a 44.402. Brian second, 36.401.
I might have put it on
Up next, Heat 2 of two-wheel drive short course late model. Jason, Jeremy, Dominic, and Senior. Minute 35 to go. Trevor out front, 44.401. Brian second, 36.405. .30 seconds to go. Trevor on a 44.402. Brian a 35.405. Trevor does have the fast lap of the 5.0. Now Trevor with a 4.9. Trevor, you are done. And Brian, you are done. Trevor wins it 44.401. Brian second, 35.405. Heat 2 of short course late model. Jason, Jeremy, Dominic, and Senior bring them up. Senior, I'm not getting a check from you.
Dominic Whetstone. Jeremy Vink. White Ninja.
Senior's just plugging in his transponder quick here. We are going to run in the top edge of the track here after this race. So after this race, there'll be a really, really quick break. We're just going to try to pack that top of the track in. So 13.5 late model heat 1 is next. Colin, Tyler, Austin, and Jeff, you guys are next, but just give us 1 second to pack in that top edge of the track. Senior, you going to make it?
He said go ahead. Okay.
I think. I gotta know that.
You see the thing I sent you? Sprint tires, more sprint tires, if we have any. Oh, the low C ones.
All right, here he comes. Running order will be Jason, Jeremy, Dominic, and Senior.
Old man.
Can we get one more corner marshal, please, over by the Scuff Racing banner or just somewhere down on that end? All right, Jason, Jeremy, Dominic, and Senior. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's line them up. That's it. No more test laps. Let's line them up. Jason, Jeremy, Dominic, and Senior. All right, guys, on the tone. Current TQ is Trevor with a 44.401. One minute down, 3 to go. Dominic out front on a 45.404. That is a new TQ. Jeremy second, 0.8 of a second behind him. Senior third, 3.4 seconds behind Jeremy. Jason fourth, 4.7 seconds behind Senior.
Oh, I wish I saw that. Sure. Might need food, but I don't know. I don't know what mom's doing.
Halfway done. Dominic out front, 44.401. Just barely on a TQ run. Now drops off a TQ run. Now back on it. Jeremy second, 1.4 seconds back. Senior third, 5.7 seconds behind Jeremy. Jason fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Dominic with a 5.1. Jason with a 5.5 that time. Dominic with another 5.1. And Dominic with another 5.1 and another one. 1 minute to go. Dominic on a 45.405. Jeremy second, 3.1 seconds back. Senior third. Jason fourth. Jason with a 5.4. Everybody finish your laps. Dominic, Jason, Jeremy, and Senior. Everybody's in and done. Dominic sets the new TQ, 45.402. Jeremy second, 44.405. He will be third overall qualifier. Senior third, and Jason fourth. Track is closed for just a couple minutes here, guys. Track is closed. 13.5 late model, Heat 1. Colin, Tyler, Austin, and Jeff. You guys should be getting them ready.
We've done that before, though.
All right. Colin, Tyler, Austin, and Jeff, bring them up. We will try to do that as minimally as we need to, but we'd like to keep the surface as good as possible.
C. Main Colin.
More gooder, more better. We need quarter marshals from that last race, please.
Jeff Hansen.
Yeah.
Austin Jacobson. Tyler Horman.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Once you're warmed up, just pull to the infield, please. All right.
He is. I added him. I missed him and game.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Let's get it rolling here. Colin, Tyler, Austin, and Jeff. All right, guys. Austin, you want to? There we go. All right, guys. On the tone. Heat 2 of 13.5 late model. You guys are next. Dennis, Nate, and Cole. One minute down, 3 to go. I got Austin out front on a 53.404. Colin second, 1.6 seconds back. Jeff third, 2.1 seconds behind Colin. Tyler fourth. Halfway done. Austin on a 52.401. Colin 3.6 seconds back. Jeff third, 4.5 seconds behind Colin. Jeff with a 4.77 that last time around. Fastest lap of the track is Austin with a 4.5.
What?
1 minute to go. Austin 52.401. Colin 50.402. Jeff 41.4 flat.
Did it overheat?
Austin, you are done, and Jeff is done. Austin wins at 52.401. Jeff second, 43.401. Heat 2 of 13.5 late model Dennis Jr., Dennis Sr., Nate, and Cole.
Nate Scheuerman.
I'm not getting a check out of the number 37. This one right here. They didn't get a check out of 94 yet either, but I don't think. Nothing yet. You might have missed it because you were on the berm. There we go. And that's Junior, right? Okay.
Dennis Schmidt Jr.
It looks a little slow.
Cole Lightning Scoedel.
All right. If I could get a couple more corner marshals, maybe a volunteer or two. Give Senior a second to get his transponder figured out.
So what do we think, Connor?
What?
Motor timing up, go bigger pinion.
You have the same. Yeah, I mean, if you can go bigger. Oh. It's that much slower. Okay.
Problem is it's getting wheels.
Is it? I don't think it is.
I
That
got it.
there it did.
Wonder if the dip is a little
Loose.
yeah.
All right, we're going to give him 20 more seconds to be headed towards the track. Yep. All right, running order will be Junior, Senior, Nate, and Cole.
Cole's just gonna dump right on.
That's fine.
Dennis Schmidt Sr.
Oh, you have sprint tires? Oh, Colin needs a set of rears.
All right. Junior, senior, Nate, and Cole on the tone. Short course mod. Heat 1. Will, Tyler, and Casey, you guys are next. Current TQ is Austin with a 52.401. 1 minute down, 3 to go. Cole is out front on a 46.402, putting him second overall qualifier. Dennis second, 2.3 seconds back. Nate third, 6.3 seconds behind Dennis Senior, and Dennis Junior fourth. Fastest lap of the track is Cole with a 4.991. Dennis Senior with a 5.2 that time. Senior with a 5.1. Now 4.4 seconds behind your leader. Nate third. Junior fourth. We are halfway done. Nate with a 5.6 that time. Senior with another 5.1. One minute to go. Cole up front, 47.401. Senior second, 8.4 seconds back. Nate third. Junior fourth. Caution the back straightaway. Stay to the outside. It's dead. It's dead. Woo. Dennis Jr., you are done. Cole is done. And Nate is done. Cole wins it 47.401. Nate second, 40.402. Senior third. And Junior fourth. Short course A mods. Heat
Casey
1.
Norman.
Will, Tyler, and Casey.
Will Gascoigne.
So Tyler's broke. So do you guys want to just combine and have 5 and 1 here instead of 2 and 3? Okay. All right. So all the A mods, bring them up here. We'll give you guys a few minutes where we be understanding here for that change. I'll make the change.
Casey Horman.
All
Casey
right. So
Horman.
it'll be Will, Casey, Jeremy, Kinzer, and Brian. We'll give everybody just an extra minute to gather everybody up here. We will need corner marshals, though, from that last race.
Casey Horman. Kinzer Hansen. Brian Zaborowski Jr. Will Gascoigne.
That's Armand up there.
I was wondering about that because there was a one I bought, and it was at 6 volts instead of 7 volts. I was losing. Just waiting for a check from Jeremy here. Jeremy, are you coming, Jeremy? Jeremy Hatley? Oh, I just wasted all that time.
All right. Sorry, guys. I don't know why Jeremy was in that race. So Will, Casey, Kinzer, and Brian. Line them up. All right, guys. On the tone. Slash Super Stocks. You guys are next. Senior, Guthrie, Jerry, and Buddy. 1 minute down, 3 to go. I got Will up front, 47.402. Casey second, 2.5 seconds behind him. Brian Jr. in the number 3 spot. Kinzer 4.
So this is shop, right?
Yeah, shop, yep. That's the official till. Oh, I should probably.
'Halfway done. Will 48.404. Casey 45.402. 7.1 seconds back. Kinzer third. Brian fourth. Kinzer with a 5.1 that time. That's his best. Fastest lap on the track is Will with a 4.8.
Same lap, dude.
.30 seconds to go for Will. 48.403. Everybody's in and done. Will wins it. 48.404. Casey second. Kinzer third. Slash Superstocks. Senior, Guthrie, Jerry, and Buddy. Bring
Buddy
them up.
Simons. Jerry Simons. Old man.
All right, there's Scott. We got Marshalls. We'll give Scott a lap or two here.
Scott Guthrie.
Okay, well,
All right. Running order will be Senior, Guthrie, Jerry, and Buddy.
something like that.
All right, guys, on the tone.
Adam, I
Why?
accidentally swallowed my pin.
I don't think you'll die. You might. I mean, you'll die.
Up next, heat 1 of open sprint. Colin, myself, Tyler, and Cole. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go. Senior up front on a 42.403. Guthrie second, 7/10 of a second back. Buddy third, right on Guthrie's tail. Jerry fourth. Fastest lap of the track is Guthrie with a 5.61. Buddy with a 5.7 that time. Minute 20 to go. Senior on a 42.403. His fast lap of 5.6. Guthrie second, 4/10 of a second back. His fast lap now a 5.53. Buddy in the number 3 spot, 2.1 seconds behind Guthrie. Jerry fourth. 1 minute to go. 2.6 seconds separate 1, 2, and 3. Buddy with a 5.7 that time. Senior a 5.6, and then another 5.6. Guthrie with a 5.448. 1.2 seconds behind Senior. Buddy's calling for a tech of Guthrie's car. Senior is trying to run away and hide now, a second and a half over Guthrie. Buddy in the number 3 spot, 1.4 seconds behind Guthrie. Jerry fourth. Jeremy Hatley, can you run this next race for me if you're in here? Okay. Thank you, Nate. Master clock has expired. Everybody finish your laps. Senior, you're done. Guthrie is done. Jerry is done. And Buddy is done. Senior wins it 42.402. Guthrie second, 1.3 seconds back. Buddy third, 1.6 seconds behind Guthrie. And Jerry fourth. Open sprint heat 1. Colin, myself, Tyler, and Cole.
I did it a long time ago.
Cole Lightning Scoedel. C. Main Colin.
Is that you, Colin?
C. Main Colin.
Tyler? You got your sprint? Oh, okay. You have a transponder in that? Okay, maybe it's somebody else's, but
Scooter.
all right, everybody's in and checked. Tyler is sitting this one out, so it's just you three. In the number one spot is C-Main. 2 is Scotty, and 3 is Cole. All right, quarter marshal's ready. Driver's ready, out in the tone. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. C-Main out front. He is a couple laps ahead of Scotty in second. Cole in third. The fastest lap of the race is Scotty with a 4.90. C-Main with a 5.24 and Cole with a 4.63. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes, 3 more minutes to go. Seaman out front, Scotty 2, Cole 3. I know, right? Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Scotty's just enjoying himself doing donuts out there. Seaman out in the number 1 spot. Scotty 2, Cole 3. Oh, Seaman broken. See if he can fix it. Got a minute 30 to go. Scotty's about to take the lead here. Colin with his lengthy pit stop. Cole being in gymnastics down the backstretch. Scotty just runs right into him. Seaman just trying to limp it around for another 45 seconds. Seaman and Scotty on the same lap. Seaman still got the lead. Scotty a second and a half behind him. And I believe that right there will take the lead. Ten seconds remaining. Scotty out in the number 1 spot. Seaman still in 2. Cole's got another 3 laps to go and 2 seconds to catch up. White flag. Everybody's in and done. That is a race. Scotty wins it with 43 laps. Seaman in second with 37. And Cole with 35. Up next, race 20. Dennis Jr., Dennis Sr., and Keith. Open sprint, heat 202.
Dennis Schmidt Sr.
All right. That was embarrassing a little bit.
Keith Mix. Dennis Schmidt Jr.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We need some corner marshals.
What?
All right, running order is Junior, Senior, and Keith. And you guys, I mean, if you want to change the order, you can. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. All right, guys. On the tone. Last race of round 1, open 4-wheel short course late model. Guthrie, Tyler, myself, Nate, and Jason. You guys are next. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Keith's out front on a 54.503. Senior second, 9.6 seconds back. Junior third, 13 seconds behind senior. Caution in the back straightaway. Caution, 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 caution. You all right?
I didn't realize you were the next one, too. Otherwise, I'd have stayed up here. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 more minutes to go. Keith out front, senior second, junior third. Fastest lap of the race is Keith with a 5.21, senior with a 5.50, and junior with a 6.24. Four minutes down, 1 more minute to go. Keith, senior, junior, still your running order. Everybody's pretty well spread out. Senior with his fastest lap of 5.48. $30 more seconds to go. Keith, senior, junior.
Gonna get worse, or do we want to just try to open up?
All right, white flag, finish your laps. Keith, senior, junior, everybody's in and done. That is a race. Keith wins it with a 52.502, senior with a 49.505, and junior with a 38.502. Up next, race 21, last race in round 1, open 4-wheel short course late model. Guthrie,
Nate Scheuerman.
Tyler, Scotty, Nate, and Jason.
Scooter. White Ninja. Scott Guthrie.
And we're going to need a couple volunteer quarter marshals, please. Couple volunteer quarter marshals, please.
What?
All right, everybody's in and checked. In the number 1 spot is Guthrie. 2 is Scotty. 3 is Nate. And 4 is Jason. All right, quarter marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Scotty and Guthrie getting locked up back there. "30 seconds into it. Scotty's out front. Nate second. Guthrie third. And Jason fourth. Fastest lap of the race is Guthrie with a 4.69. Scotty with a 4.76. Nate with a 4.96. And Jason with a 5.64. Scotty, Nate, Guthrie, Jason, running order. Nate right there, a half a second behind Scotty. And I believe that gives Nate the lead right there. Scotty gets caught up in lap traffic. And I believe Nate now gets a lap on Scotty, number 2. And he takes it right back. And Scotty spins it. Nate still on the lead. Scotty 2, Guthrie 3, Jason 4. Guthrie still with the fastest lap of the race. The red and white one right there, the white stripe. And number 93 is in second. He's a lap down. Black and yellow cars in third. He's a couple laps down. And the blue and orange is in last. Welcome. Minute 30 to go. Nate's still out front. Scotty second, Guthrie third. And it looked like Jason just pulled off. He was having some problems. Fastest lap of the race is now from Scotty with a 4.58. Nate still got a 4.79. Guthrie still with a 4.66. Scotty's reeling on Nate. Less than a minute to go. Scotty's 2 seconds down. Can he make it up? Nate's doing everything he can to keep it smooth. "30 seconds remaining. Nate, Scotty, Guthrie, running order. Scotty's down to 1.4 seconds behind Nate. Back stretch, battle for the lead back there, 17 and 93. 10 more seconds to go. Can Nate hold him off? 0.8 seconds now. White flag, one more time around. Everybody's in and done. That is a race. Nate wins it by 0.1 seconds. 47.403.3. Scotty with the 47.403.4. And Guthrie with 45, 4 minutes flat.
Thank you.
And that concludes our first round of racing.
Old Man. Cullen Williams. Mike Christensen. 6'5". 5'7". 5'8". 7'1". 6'6". 9'7". 10'1". 5'8". 5'5". 5'2". 5'8". 23.7.
All right. If I can have
6'5".
everybody's attention just for a split
5'9".
second, everybody on the track, just stop for a
10'4".
second. We could see the track is definitely going to be an issue today because of the humidity in here that we can't do much about. So we're just going to take a quick overall vote. Basically, the option at this point, we're going to have to open up all the doors. And it's going to get hot in here. So option A is we go right into the mains right now because it's going to get hot in here. So I don't care either way, but that's option A. Option B would be we just keep running the way it's going to be, and it's going to be slick and it's going to be hot. I'd rather not drop the heats down to a couple minutes just because it's a pain in the butt, but we could. We could. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, like I say, we're going to open up all the doors no matter what. So can I hear a vote first? Yeah, raise your hands if you want to just go into the mains right now. And I don't care. I mean, it's going to get hot as hell in here. So, okay, so everybody that wants to just run it as we had planned, and we'll just open up the doors and get hot in here. Yeah, that wins. All right, we'll just keep rolling it the way it was.
146.5. Austin Jacobson. 124.5. 127.9. 6'4". Tim Busey. 4'6". 5'5". 5'8". 4'7". 6 flat. 4'8". White Ninja. 10 flat. 6'8". 4'6". 6'1". 6'3". 5 flat. 8'6". 18 flat. 6 flat. 6'2". 6'4". 16'7". 6'8". Cullen Williams. 5'9". 6'4". 5'5". 5'6". 5'7". 10'9". 15 flat. 17'1". 19.5. 16.6. 20.2. 4.9. C main 11.2. 19.9. 6 flat. 5.6. 7.6. 9.3. 6.3. 5.5. 5.2. 31.1. 4.7. 11.7. 5.8. 13.9. 4.9. 6.8. 4.5. 5.7. 7.6. 6.4. 6 flat. 4.6. 6.2. 7.2. 10.1. 5.7. 5.7. 4.7. 5.6. 4.6. 6.8. 5.7. Layla McCauley. 6 flat. 4.6. 5 6, 6 flat, 7 flat, 6 4, 21 flat, 4 5, 5 7, 20.3, 5 9, 6 flat, 5 8, 7 4,
Brian
6 flat,
Zaborowski third,
6 flat, 6 4, 5 flat, 4 8, 14
Jeff
flat,
Hansen,
8 flat, 14 3, 4 5, 6 4, 6 flat, 22.7, 5 9, 7 1, 7 6, 12 7, 6 6, 10 5, 7 flat, 5 4, 7 2, 6 4, 5 8, 13 3, 6 9, 6 2, 8 8, 8 1, 6 7, 9 flat, 8 6, 5 5, 6 4, 7 flat, 6 2,
Leroy Smazal,
5 9, 6 flat, 5 4, 6 7, 6 5, 5 7, 5 7, 7 6, 5 2, 5 6, 5 6, 6 8, 6 5, 5 3, 6 2, 7 4, 102.1, 9 3, 12 8, 6 7, 11 7, 5 7, 5 7, 15 2, 7 flat, 29.6, 23 flat, 5 7, 5 5, 4 6, 7 1, 10 flat, 7 2, 110.6, 14 flat, 29.4, 7 4, 7 flat, 12 1, 6 flat, 6 flat, 6 8, 4 9, 6 9, 6 3, 5 8, 7
Kinzer
6,
Hansen,
4 7, 7 1, 7 6, 5 6, 14 1, 8
C.
2,
Main Colin,
4 8, 6 4, 6 5, 7 5, 13 2, 7 4, 7 5, 6 flat, 6 5, 7 7, 6 8, 6 1, 6 3, 7 2, 21.3, 7 5, 5 9, 53.6, 6 7, 6 8, 28 flat, 6 6, 7 8, 7 1,
All right,
6
guys,
8,
the lineup is posted.
6
We
1,
did a full resort.
6 4,
We dropped open
6 8,
sprint is down to one heat because
5
Tyler
9,
and I are out.
6 2,
Couple
18 2,
changes to look at.
6 6, 7 5, 8 3, 6 1, 6 1,
We're gonna
7 1,
leave. We're gonna leave the
6
track
3,
open for another
6
5
1,
minutes here. We're just gonna try to let
9 2,
air do its thing and get a
14
little
8,
bit of that moisture out of there.
6 1, 6 1, 5 6, 5 6, 7 flat, 6 4, 6 7, 6 2, 5 7, 23.4, 5 9, 7 2, 6 1, 6 7, 6 2, 5 8, 7 flat, 6 8, 6 flat, 9 3, 6 1, 5 8, 6 6, 6 5, 6 2, 6 6, 5 9, 7 4, 9 3, 10 6, 5 7, Casey Horman 12 2, 6 6, 5 8, 6 5, 6 8, 5-6, 6-6, 6-2, 6-2, 6-5, 21.2, 6-2, 6 flat, 5-9, 6-6, 6-1, 23.4, 6-4, 5-4, 7 flat, 23 flat, 7-2, 6-5, 5-5, 9-8, 6-6, 5-6, 47.3, 5-4, 6-7, 9-3, 14-3, 5-4,
Brian
15-6,
Zaborowski Jr.,
6-8, 6 flat, 5-8, 6-5, 51.1, 6-6, 5-8, 5-5, 6-1, 6-1, 30.8, 7-7, 6-4, 6-3, 6-1, 5-5, 6-8, 6-1, 11-2, 6-6, 10 flat, 5-9, 7 flat, 6-3, 6-7, 9-5, 7-6, 6-2, 6-5, 6-4, 8-1, 10-9, 5-9, 5-9, 6-2, 5-9, 7-1, 35.7, 9-2, 6-4, 5-6, 5-4, 6-2, 6-6, 6-4, 5-3, 6-3, 5-4, 45.6, 6-3, 6-4, 8-2, 7-3, 6-9, 6-1, 16-4, 7-8, 8-2, 6-2, 6-1, 6-4, 6-3, 5-5, 7-1, 6-1, 6-1, 6-4, 6 flat, 7-3, 6 flat, 6-9, 7-7, 6-4, 5-8, 19-3, 5-2, 8-2, 6-3, 6-2, 5 flat, 7-3, 24.8, 6-6, 6-2, 7 flat, 5-4, 5-5, 7 flat, 5-8, 5-2, 7-5, 5-4, 5-9, 6-6, 12 flat, 7-7, 5-5, 15-1, 7-1, 26.8, 6-3, 6-4, 6-9, 9-3, 6-6, 9-9, 8 flat, 26.6, 6-4, 6-8, 6-4, 5-9, 30.6, 6-3, 6-2, 6-7, 11-4,
Jeff Hansen,
6-2, 6 flat, 6-5, 6-3, 6 flat, 10-1, 6-3, 5-1, 6-1, 7-1, 6-8, 5-4,
Dennis Schmidt Jr.,
6-1, 6-5, 7-1, 8-6, 9-9, 6-8, 8-3, 6-4, 6-6, 37.6, 5-3, 6-3, 6-8, 20.9, 5 flat, 6-3, 7-1, 5-9, 6-8, 5-7, 7-2, 6-6, 6 flat, 5-7, 25.5, 7-9, 10-4, 41.7, 5-9, 8-6, 6-7, 5-5, 6-6, 6-1, 8-4, 16-5, 8 flat, 32 flat, 7-9, 7-3, 5-8, 5-8, 6-5, 5-7, 5-2, 5-8, 6-4, 5 flat, 6-8, 6-7, 5-7, 6-4, 6-4, 5-4, 7-4, 5-8, 19-5, 5-5, 6-1, 4-9, 15-3, 5-8, 5-3, 6-6, 106.3, 5-5, 5-8, 7 flat, 5-8, 5-2, 5-4, 7-2, 6-2, 6-1, 8-7, 4-9, 5-3,
All right, guys. It looks
7-9,
like it is getting better
6-1,
for sure.
6-5,
So at 1
5-1,
o'clock, we're going to get started with
5-2,
round 2 with novice. 1 o'clock.
6-7, 6-4, 5-5, Golden 5.3, 5-2, 6-7, 5-7, 5-8, 5-3, 16 flat, 151.8, 5-4, 5-8, 7 flat, 13-3, 5-8, 6-6, 5-1, 5-7, 6-3, 6-4, 5-5, 7-4, 6-3, 5-2, 8-2, 5-7, 7-7, 20.9, 5-1, 6 flat, 5-7, 9-3, 7-7, 5-1, 4-9, 6-3, 10-8, 4-8, 6-3, 35.8, 6-4, 6-3, 44.4.
The timing system is still on, guys. I just shut the announcer off.
Buddy Simons, Austin Jacobson, White Ninja,
The old scrap paper when yeah. Okay, my steel sheet. Yeah, go. That was awesome. Awesome.
Hey, drop all the heat down 1 minute. We're running really long. Yeah. That's.
Jeff Hansen.
All right, guys. Novice, you guys should start getting them ready. We're going to race you guys in about 3 minutes here. Colin just said the humidity has already dropped 10% in the building, so that should help a lot. And I did also drop, we took a quick vote, and we dropped each heat down to 3 minutes just to kind of try to get this through since we are running a little bit long here.
I'm not going to worry. It's too hot to care.
All right, guys, the track is closed. The track is closed. Novice, you guys can start getting them ready. All right, Novice, bring them up. Oh, guys, sorry, I didn't even realize that the computer automatically split the Novice. All the Novice, bring them up here. That's my fault.
Thank you. It's an old one.
All right, all the Novice, bring them up.
Layla
Sorry, guys,
McCauley.
I did not see that the computer
Levi
split them.
McCauley. Mr. Green. Andrea Daly.
Is Jordan here? I don't think Jordan's here. So just need Dell to check. All right.
Del Reese.
There we go. All right, running order will be Andrea, Dell, Levi, Layla, and Mr. Green. All right, guys. 3 minutes on the tone. Up next, Heat 1 of 2 spec sprint cars. Jerry, James, Tony, Leroy, and Jeremy. All right, after some conversation, guys, we're gonna put all the heats back to the normal time. It's gonna screw up the qualifying so bad. Yeah, it's already a lot better in here. $45 seconds to go. Andrea's out front on a 29.301. Dell second. Mr. Green third. Layla fourth. Levi fifth.
No, I'm good. I got that one. Part down.
Andrea, you are in and done. Dell is done. Mr. Green, you are done. Layla is done. And Levi, you are done. Andrea wins it 29.301. Dell second. Mr. Green third. Layla fourth. Levi fifth. Spec 305 Sprint Heat 1. Jerry, James, Tony, Leroy, and Jeremy. Please bring them up, and we will need a couple of corner marshals.
James Becker, Leroy Smazal, Golden Tone, Jerry Simons.
A little better. Still a handful, though.
All right, once you're warmed up, just pull into the infield.
Jeremy Hadley.
We've got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Jerry, James, Tony, Leroy, and Jeremy. All right, guys, on the tone. One minute down, 3 to go. Leroy's out front on a 44.404. That'll put him second overall qualifier. James second, 3.4 seconds behind him. Jerry third, 2.6 seconds behind James. Tony fourth, 3.6 seconds behind Jerry. Fastest lap on the track is James with a 5.2.
I think this looks like
Halfway done. Leroy on a 44.401. That is a new TQ. James second, 5.9 seconds back. Tony third, 17 seconds behind James. Jerry fourth. Track must be getting better. Up next, Heat 2 of Spec 305 Sprint. Will, Armand, Guthrie, Buddy, Jr., and Cullen.
Oh. Yeah, it's popped the ball up.
20 seconds to go. Leroy out front, 44.403. Tony second. Jerry third. Master clock has expired. Jerry, Tony, and Leroy, everybody's in and done. Leroy wins it, new TQ, a 44.402. Moved up 9 spots in the qualifying. Tony second, moves up 3 spots in the qualifying, and Jerry third.
Transponder 7329158.
Heat 2
Armand Love.
of Spec Sprint. Will, Armand, Guthrie, Buddy, Jr., and Cullen.
Scott Guthrie.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Cullen
Sprint car
Williams.
guys, if you're missing your power button, I've got it up here. Woo! It's not Buddies. It's clearly not Buddies.
Not mine.
No.
Find another one. I want it.
Will Gascoigne. Junior
All right,
Green.
we've got corner marshals. Thanks, guys, for coming out and quarter marshaling right away. That makes the day much easier for me.
Buddy Simons.
We've got everybody in and checked. Once you're warmed up, just pull to the infield. All right, guys. Will, Armand, Guthrie, Buddy, Jr., and Cullen.
Oh, thank you.
All right, guys. On the tone. Anybody that needed parts from the hobby shop, Cole is back. One minute down, 3 to go. I got Will out front on a 44.404. Buddy second, half a second back. Junior third, 4.4 seconds behind him. Now Guthrie going to take the number 3 spot, 5 seconds. Now 4.7 seconds behind Buddy. Junior fourth, right on Buddy. Now it's Senior. Wow, everybody just changed positions. Will out front, Buddy second, Junior third, Guthrie fourth, Armand fifth, Cullen sixth. Fastest lap on the track is Will. His last time around was a 5.115. Armand with a 5.26. 10 seconds separate first through fifth. Halfway done. Will on a 45.404. That is a new TQ pace. Buddy second. He would be third overall qualifier on this pace of a 43.404. He's 4.5 seconds back. Back straightaway. Go to the inside. Inside. You're clear. Sorry, I'm eating a cheeseburger up here. I'm eating a cheeseburger. Minute 20 to go. Will on a 44.401. Buddy in the number 2 spot, 5 seconds back. Armand now 8.8 seconds behind Buddy. Junior fourth, right on Armand's tail. Guthrie fifth, 1.1 seconds behind Junior. Cullen sixth. 10 seconds to go. Will 45.404. Buddy 43.402. 8.4 seconds back. Armand third. Guthrie fourth. Junior fifth. Cullen sixth. Buddy, you are done. Will is done. Guthrie, Junior, Armand, and Cullen. Everybody's in and done. Will wins it. New TQ 45.404. Buddy second. You will be third overall qualifier. Armand third. Fourth is Guthrie. Junior fifth. And Cullen sixth. 17.5 street stock heat. 1 of 3. Tony, Jason, and Armand. Bring them up.
Golden tone.
Looking for Jason and Armand. Yeah, you. What's the big idea? Yeah, imagine that. We're waiting for Jason. Wah, wah.
Armand Love.
Tighten what up?
White Ninja.
What did you do? Oh. Take a little bit out of the right rear, put them into the right front.
All right, we got everybody in and checked.
You got the pick of whatever tires you want for them out.
Running order will be Tony, Jason, and Armand. Whoa. Wow, that's not the fast way. All right, Tony, Jason, and Armand.
Yeah, way down.
All right, guys, on the tone. Current TQ is Kinzer with a 47.402. 45 seconds down. I got Armand out front on a 42.404, taking everybody out. Jason second. 0.3 of a second back. Tony third, 1.7 seconds behind Jason. Fastest lap of the track is Armand with a 5.222. Tony with a 5.8 that time. Halfway done. The White Ninja out front, 41-4 flat. He will be third overall qualifier, moving up 7 spots. Armand second, 3.5 seconds back. He will move up 5 spots and be sixth. Tony third. He's on a 37-4 flat. Armand now going to take the lead back. He's got 1.7 seconds over Jason. Minute 30 to go. One minute to go. Jason on a 41-404. Armand 2.7 seconds back. Tony third. Jason with a 5-2 that time. 30 seconds to go. On this pace, Jason and Armand will be third and fourth qualifiers overall. Master clock has expired. Tony, you are done. Armand is done, and Jason is done. Jason wins at 42-404. Armand second, 41-403, and Tony third, 36-401. Heat 2 of 17.5 Street Stock, Jeremy Hatley, Jeremy Vink,
The Hammer,
and Senior.
There we go. Attaboy. And Tyler both out. That was the other reason I did it. The other reason I pulled.
Jeremy Hadley.
Oh, yeah. Well, clearly Chris is rolling over.
All right, we need corner marshals from that last race, please. Maybe a volunteer or two.
Jeremy Vink.
All right. Just waiting on Senior. There he is. Can we get one more corner marshal in the far corner, please? Dad, you got a transponder in that thing? Or did you miss the line?
Probably. I could just give him one. There's like 3 sitting up here. Go give Grandpa this. If he needs a transponder, he can take one of ours. Right. Huh? Oh, yeah, the knob.
We're flat-footed in my family, okay? Yeah.
That's not it.
I put it in, and then he came over and he had one of those.
Gotta be good for him. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, yes. Oh! Do it again. Yeah, you got lucky. All right. Seniors out here. There we go.
Old man.
All right. Running order is Hatley, Vink, the Hammer, and Senior.
I was waiting for it.
All right, guys. On the tone.
Wow.
Just let the old guy just go through. Up next, Heat 3 of the 17.5 Street Stock. Kinzer, Colin, Matt, and Mike. Silver Bullet upside down in 2. One minute down, 3 to go. Seniors out front on a 39.405. Now Jeremy takes it, 39.402. Senior takes it right back. Good battle out front. Chris, 2.2 seconds behind him. Jeremy fourth, 1.6 seconds behind Chris, now in the number 3 spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 very different corners. Halfway done. Jeremy on a 41.405. Chris in the number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds back. Senior 3 right on Chris's tail. Jeremy fourth, 1 second behind Senior. Fastest lap of the track is Chris with a 5.3. On this pace, Jeremy will move up 4 spots. Jeremy Vink will move up 4 spots to be the 4th overall qualifier. Oh, now down to 5th. Chris now in the number 2 spot, 6.9 seconds back. He will remain 9th overall qualifier. Wow. One minute to go. Vink out front, 41.402. Hatley second. Senior third. Senior and Chris fighting for that number 3 spot. 1/10 of a second between them. Actually, it looks like a second between second through fourth. Wow. Good race for the number 2 spot. Jeremy's fighting for it. Now 0.4 of a second separates second through fourth. 15 seconds to go. Hadley with a little bit of breathing room now in the number 2 spot. He's got half a second over Chris. Everybody finish your laps. Let's see what happens here. Everybody's in and done. Vink wins at 42.405. Chris Sleep second. Senior third and Hadley fourth.
Transponder 1712620.
Heat 3
Mike
of 17.5
Christensen.
street stock.
C. Main Colin. Kinzer Hansen. Matt McCauley.
All right, we need quarter marshals from that last race. We've already got everybody in and checked.
Yeah, I don't think that's good. Yeah, you can keep that.
Corner marshals, please, from that last race, and anybody that can give us a hand. Screaming at each other.
I turned it down to like 30.
And it got hot?
Like shut off at 15 seconds.
Huh. I know, that's what I was just thinking. All right, we got everybody in and checked. We could use one more corner. Oh, we're good. Running order is Kinzer, Colin, Matt, and Mike. Because it's going to dry out. Real quick, can you guys shut the windows around the track? I think we got it calmed down enough. You want to run over? Anybody? There you go. Thanks, Chris. We don't want it to dry out, and then it'll be a different problem. Yeah, dry slick is not fun either. All right. And Senior, are you going to marshal too? Thank you, sir. All right. All right, guys, on the tone. Current TQ is Kinzer with a 47.402. Up next, B-Mod, Heat 1 of 3, Dennis Jr., Tony, and Brian. One minute down, 3 to go. Kinzer's out front on a 54.04. Colin second, 1.2 seconds back. Mike third, 3 seconds behind Colin. Matt fourth. Fastest lap of the track is Kinzer with a 4.799. Halfway done. Kinzer on a 49.401. Colin second, 3.2 seconds back on a 48.403. Mike third, 45.402. He will move up 4 spots to be third overall qualifier. Matt fourth, 44.03. Colin starting to reel on Kinzer a little bit. Minute 30 to go. We might have a race here at the end. Ooh, Kinzer turned it back up. He's pulling back out. Kinzer now 3.3 seconds over Colin. Mike at the number 3 spot, 12 seconds behind Colin. 1 minute to go. $30 seconds to go. Kinzer, Colin, Mike, and Matt. Colin with a 4.777 that time. He is going to run out of time. He was trying to reel Kinzer back in. Everybody now in and done. Kinzer wins at 49.402. Colin second, 3.4 seconds back. Mike third. Heat 1 of BMOD. Dennis, Jr., Tony, and Brian. Bring them up.
Dennis Schmidt Sr. Junior Green. Golden Tone.
All right, we need quarter marshals, please, from that last race. Looking for a check from Brian the third. Tim, you are not in this one. Is Brian going to make it?
Brian Zaborowski third.
There we go. All right, we've got marshals. Running order will be Dennis, Jr., Tony, and Brian. Current TQ is Guthrie with a 44.05. All right, guys, on the tone. 1 minute down, 3 to go. Senior out front, 41.403. He is on a new TQ. Tony second, 39.405. He will move up 5 spots to be 7th overall qualifier. Brian on a 36.402 and Junior at 32.403. Fastest lap on the track is Dennis with a 5.7. Halfway done. Dennis on a 44.02. Tony second, 39.405. 3.2 seconds back. Brian third, 8 seconds behind Tony, and Junior fourth, 8.2 seconds behind Brian.
Maybe we don't want more of those. We can't one that's going to take that easy. And I barely even bumped you.
1 minute to go. Dennis cruising out front, 6.8 seconds over Tony. Brian third, Junior fourth. Junior with a 5.5 that last time around. Everybody finish your laps. Brian is done. Dennis is done. Junior is done. And Tony's done. Dennis wins it. New TQ, 44.02. Tony second, 9.4 seconds back. Brian third. Junior fourth. Heat 2 V-Mods. Matt, Jerry, Dennis, and Tim.
Tim Busey. Jerry Simons. Dennis Schmidt Jr.
You said everyone, like, Cole and Colin was all having
Matt McCauley.
Well, the track was weird that day. The first time it was great. It was weird and we were like tearing everything up.
All right. Could we get one more corner marshal in the far corner?
What were they?
I need one in both, I guess. One more corner marshal, please, guys. Running order will be Matt, Jerry, Dennis, and Tim. All right. Thanks, guys. On the tone. Current TQ is Dennis, so the 4402. Looks like we're going to have another new TQ here. Matt's out front with a minute down, 3 to go. He's on a 43.4 flat. Jerry second, 3 seconds behind him. Dennis third, 2.6 seconds behind Jerry. And Tim fourth, 1.4 seconds behind Dennis. Fastest lap on the track so far is Matt with a 5.3. Dennis with a 5.5. Jerry a 5.6. Tim a 5.9. Heat 3 of B-Mods. You guys are next. Guthrie, Casey, Buddy, Leroy, and Rob. Halfway done. Jerry with a 5.5 that time. One minute to go. Matt on a 42.403. That is a new TQ pace. Jerry second, 1.8 seconds back. He will be second overall qualifier. Dennis in the number 3 spot on a 41.405. He is 4.1 seconds behind Jerry. He will be third overall qualifier. Tim fourth. He will be fifth overall qualifier. Master clock has expired. Everybody finish your lap. Dennis, Matt, everybody's in and done. Jerry wins it. New TQ, 42.404. Matt second, 1/1000th of a second behind him, right at the end. Dennis third, and Tim fourth. Heat 3 of B-Mods. Guthrie, Casey, Buddy, Leroy, and Rob. Bring them up.
Casey Horman, Scott Guthrie, Buddy Simons, Rob Zorski. Leroy Smazal.
All right, we need corner marshals from that last race, please, right away, guys. We're all set here. Running order will be Guthrie, Casey, Buddy, Leroy, and Rob. Be careful over there, Jerry. Jeez. If we can get one more in the middle, we'll be all set here, guys. Thank you very much, Jeff. Current TQ is Jerry with a 42.404 that last race. Yeah, the track is definitely ramping up. Hey, that's not very nice. What? He's just picking on you. It's pretty standard. So should we handicap these guys like 2 laps or what? All right. On the tone. Let's talk about the current TQ, Jerry. 42.404. I just like to say it. I like when you're the TQ, Jerry. I like it a lot. Well, here we go. It looks like Buddy's going to take Jerry out of the TQ spot. What a guy. Nate's going to kick his car when he comes by. 1 minute down, 3 to go. Buddy's on a 44.401. Guthrie second, 0.4 of a second back. Leroy third, 2.3 seconds behind Guthrie. Rob fourth, 0.7 of a second behind Leroy. Casey fifth. Looks like qualifying order currently 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that'll put Jerry fifth. Wah, wah. Ooh, a lot changing here. Leroy now out front, 42.401. Buddy second, 1 second behind him. Rob third, 1.8 seconds behind Buddy. Guthrie fourth, 2.2 seconds behind Rob. Jerry hanging on to the number 3 overall qualifier. Buddy with a 5.2 that last time around. Halfway done. Caution in the back straightaway. Caution, caution, caution. Sorry, Casey. I started yelling right away. After Casey's crash, that was his fast lap of 5.6. Midwest Mod, you guys should be getting them ready. Buddy back out front, 43.404. Leroy second, 1.1 seconds back. That is 1 and 2 qualifier. Rob third, 41.405. He's 7 point, now only 3.3 seconds behind Leroy in the number 2 spot. Guthrie fourth, right on Rob's tail. Good battle for the number 2 spot. Leroy, Rob, and Guthrie. 3.6 seconds separate those cars. Ten seconds to go. Buddy 43.4 flat. Leroy, Rob, Guthrie, and Casey. Everybody finish your laps. Everyone is in and done. Buddy wins it, new TQ, 43-4 flat. He knocks his dad out of the top spot, but Jerry will hang on to number 2. Matt will be 3rd overall qualifier. Leroy finished 2nd in that race, 41-4 flat. Rob 3rd, Guthrie 4th, Casey 5th.
Transponder 9238065.
Midwest
C. Main
Mod.
Colin. Armand Love. The Hammer. Kinzer Hansen. Jeff Hansen.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We need 2 more marshals, please, from that last race. Or 1 more. Oh, there we go. We're good. Running order will be Colin, Armand, Jeff, Chris, and Kinzer. Current TQ is Colin with a 56.501. Hack. What are you doing, Chris? All right, guys. On the tone.
What the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, just run. Oh god. Oh lord. Don't even need a hood.
1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Jeff out front. New TQ, 65.01. Kinzer 2nd, 2.8 seconds back. Armand 3rd. Colin 4th. 3.3 seconds separate 1st through 4th. Fastest lap on the track is Jeff with a 4.87. Armand with a 4.9 that time. Chris with a 5.0. Excuse me, Chris. You appear to be missing something.
I bet. Hey, yeah, right.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. Jeff out front, 65 flat. Armand 2nd, 5.1 seconds behind him. Kinzer 3rd, 1.1 seconds behind Armand. Chris 4th. Colin 5th. Hmm. Two minutes, 20 seconds to go. Jeff, Armand, Kinzer, Chris. Slash Street Stock Heat 1. Jeremy, Landon, Junior, Tim, and Brian, you guys are next. Everybody pretty well spread out now. Less than a minute to go. Jeff on a 65.01. His last time around, a 5.0, and then another 5.0. Armand with a 5.2. Kinzer a 5.7. Chris a 5.3. Jeff's consistently hitting that 5.0 mark. Armand hits it quite a bit as well. Chris is done. Jeff is done. And Armand is done. Jeff wins it. New TQ 65.02. Armand, you got second and will remain second overall qualifier. Chris, you will be fourth overall qualifier. And Kinzer, you will be fifth overall qualifier. Midwest Mod is 5. And it was a mistake, but I had to leave it because it would screw up the qualifying if I... Yeah. Yeah, I'll fix it for next time. All right. Heat 1 of Slash Street Stocks, Jeremy, Landon, Junior, Tim, and Brian.
Brian Zaborowski third.
Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube and Live RC. Looks like Heather Horman is on watching. Kyle, you should be here, you loser. Yeah, I called you a loser, Kyle.
Landon Knudsen. Tim Busey.
All right, we're going to need corner marshals, please.
Junior Green.
I'm bummed that I pulled out now. I wish I would.
All right, we
Jeremy
got everybody in and checked. All right, let's line them up. Running order will be Jeremy, Landon, Junior, Tim, and Brian. All right, guys, on the tone. Okay, well, let's try that one more time. All right, guys. Slow on the start here. Get around the first corner. On the tone. That was beautiful. That was honestly, I'm tearing up a little bit. Oh, there we go. And Jeremy. And he's still out front. Current TQ is Casey 43,405. One minute down, 3 to go. Landon's out front, 38,406. Jeremy second, 0.6 of a second back. Tim third, 1.4 seconds behind Landon. Junior fourth, 1.9 seconds behind Tim. Brian fifth. Fastest lap of the track is Tim with a 5.65.
Thank you.
One minute, 45 seconds to go. I got Tim out front, 39,401. Jeremy second, 5.6 seconds back. Landon third, right on Jeremy's tail. Junior fourth, right on Landon's tail. Brian fifth. On this pace, Tim will move up 3 spots to be 6th overall qualifier. There's going to be some alphabet soup today. Multiple classes with multiple heats. 1 minute to go. $15 seconds to go. Tim, Jeremy, Landon, Junior, and Brian. Heat 2 of Slash Street Stocks. You guys should be getting them ready. Casey, Will, Jason, Jeremy, and Mike. Everybody finish your lap. Brian, you are done. Everybody is in and done. Tim wins it 39,405. Jeremy second, Junior third, Landon fourth, and Brian fifth. Slash Street Stock Heat 2.
Mike Christensen, Casey Horman, Will Gascoigne, White Ninja,
All right, we need a few more corner
Jeremy
marshals,
Vink.
please. We got everybody in and checked. One more corner marshal. We'll be all set here. Running order will be Casey, Will, Jason, Jeremy, and Mike. Thanks, Junior. Current TQ is Casey with a 43.405. All right, guys. On the tone. Yeah, we're not going to restart that. We'll give Will something to work for. Two-wheel drive, short course, late model. All 7 of you. You guys are next. One minute down, 3 to go. I got Jeremy out front on a 43.4 flat. That is a new TQ. Casey second, 1 second back. Mike third, right on Casey's tail. Jason fourth, right on Mike's tail. Will fifth, 2.9 seconds behind Jason. Casey with a 5.4 that last time around. 1.4 seconds separates first through fourth. Jeremy, Casey, Mike, and Jason. Mike with a 5.4 that time. Will with a 5.6. Mike with a 5.3. Jeremy and Casey now fighting hard for that lead. Jeremy on top. Casey 0.6 of a second back. Mike right on Casey's tail with a 5.3 that time around. Caution in 2. It is clear. Your leader, Jeremy, with a 5.2. That's a new fast lap on the track. He's got a 1.7 second lead over Casey. Now Mike 3. 0.6 of a second behind Casey. Jason 4, 2 seconds behind Mike. Will 5th, 5.6 seconds behind Jason. Your leader now with a 5.1. Casey with a 5.39. Your leader spins it out. Let's see if Casey gets around him. 1 minute to go. Jeremy still out front. Mike and Casey now fighting for that number 2 spot. 3/100ths of a second between Casey and Mike. Now 1/100th of a second. Now Casey out front. Jeremy takes it back. 45 seconds to go. Mike third. Less than 1 second separates first through third. Oh, having a little bit of trouble is Mike. That'll put a little gap between him and Casey. Casey now 0.9 of a second behind Jeremy out front. Now Casey with a little bit of trouble that lap, 1.6 seconds back. Mike right on Casey's tail now. Jason fourth, 1.6 seconds behind Mike. Good battle in the top 4. 2.9 seconds separates first through fourth with 10 seconds to go. Second place is anybody's game right now. All 3 drivers right together. Everybody finish your laps. Casey, you are done with the win. And Mike second, Jeremy third, Jason fourth, and Will fifth. Good race, guys. 7,000th of a second, or I'm sorry, hundredths of a second between second and third. 0.2 of a second between third and fourth. Two-wheel drive short course late model. Dominic, Trevor, Jeremy, Senior, Jason, Brian, and Tyler.
Dominic Whetstone. Trevor Daly. Old Man. Brian Zaborowski Jr. Brian Zaborowski Jr. Trevor Daly. White Ninja.
No excuse.
Looking for Dominic, Jeremy, and Senior. And maybe two more
Old
corner
Man.
marshals.
Dominic Whetstone.
We'll give Jeremy a second. He was back-to-back.
Jeremy Vin.
There he is. Can we get one more corner marshal over by the Scuff Racing banner, please? Thank you. All right, running order will be Dominic, Trevor, Jeremy, Senior, Jason, and Brian. All right, guys, on the tone.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Colin. I didn't.
Current TQ is Dominic with a 45.402. One minute down, 3 to go. Senior's out front on a 44.4 flat. Now Trevor's out front, 45.405. Jeremy second, Senior third, Jason 4, Dominic 5, Brian 6. Fastest lap of the track is Senior with a 4.9 his last time around. Now moving up in the number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds behind Trevor. Trevor with a 4.9 that time. 1.3 seconds separate first through third. Trevor, Jeremy, and Senior. Trevor with a 4.926 now out front. He's got a 1.7 second lead over Senior. Jeremy right on Senior's tail. Good battle for that number 2 spot. We are halfway done. Jeremy now out front, 45.404. That'll put him second overall qualifier. He is 1 second off of a TQ run. Trevor second, 2.4 seconds back. Dominic third. Senior fourth. Jason fifth. Jeremy now on a TQ run, 45.402. Trevor second, 1.8 seconds back. Senior third, 6.3 seconds behind him. And Dominic fourth, 2.3 seconds behind Senior. Jason fifth, 1.8 seconds behind Dominic. Still a good race out there.
Still.
15 seconds to go. Jeremy 45.401. Trevor 2 seconds back. Senior third. Dominic fourth. Jason fifth. Closest battle on the track is still for the lead between Jeremy and Trevor. 1.6 seconds. Everybody finish your laps. Dominic is done. Jeremy, Trevor, Jason, and Senior. Everyone's in and done. Jeremy wins it. New TQ 45.401. Trevor second, 1.4 seconds back. Senior third. Dominic fourth, and Jason fifth. $13.5 late model heat 1. Nate, Dennis Senior, Dennis Jr., and Tyler.
Tyler Horman. Nate Scheuerman.
Maybe want to give another friendly reminder if you see all over the toilet. Right away. Oh, yeah.
Dennis Schmidt Sr.
All right, just waiting for Dennis Jr. and maybe one more corner marshal over by the Scuff Racing banner. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
Dennis Schmidt Jr.
Got everybody in and check now. Running order will be Nate, Senior, Junior, and Tyler. Reminder to try to keep that porta potty tidy, please. Thank you. There are ladies here. And I'm not just talking about Cole. Wow. just because he sits to pee. Wow. All right, guys, on the tone. Oh, come on. Nate, Senior, Junior, and Tyler. All right, guys, on the tone. One minute down, 3 to go. Current TQ is a 52.401 by Austin. Dennis currently on a 46, now 47.404, putting him third qualifier. Junior, 41.405, 10 seconds back. Now that's actually Nate now, 10 seconds back. Junior right behind him, 2 seconds back. Tyler fourth, 3.2 seconds behind Junior. Up next, Heat 2 of 13.5 late model. Austin, Cole, Jeff, and Colin.
Hurry up. Go, Bruce.
Minute 30 to go. Senior out front, 45.405 with a 4.9 fast lap. Nate second, 41.401. The 5.2 fast lap. Tyler third, 44 flat. Dennis fourth, 39.405. .30 seconds to go. Dennis just cruising out front, 45.401. Nate 16 seconds back. Tyler third, 11 seconds behind Nate. Dennis fourth, 4.7 seconds behind Tyler. Tyler with a 5.0 that time. Everybody finished your laps. Nate, you are done. Tyler, Dennis, and the other Dennis. Senior wins at 46.405. That'll put him third overall qualifier. Nate second. Tyler third, and Dennis fourth.
Transponder 6799439.
13.5 late model heat 2.
Austin Jacobson. Jeff Hansen. C. Main Colin.
Whoa!
All right, can I get 2 more corner marshals, please? Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Kinzer. Thanks, Armand. Cole's up here doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Taking his sweet time.
Cole Lightning Skoedel.
I know, it's sexy.
I'll remake one that.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Wow. That looked intentional, Armand. Ah. If we weren't on YouTube, I'd make a joke about it. Ah. All right, let's start lining them up here. Running order is Austin, Cole, Jeff, and Colin. Current TQ is Austin with a 52.401. All right, guys. On the tone. $40 down, 3:20 to go. Austin out front on a 54.403. Colin second, 3.3 seconds back. Colin with a 4.6 that time around. Jeff a 4.4. Cole a 4.7. Fastest lap of the track is your leader with a 4.38. Now Jeff with a 4.39. Colin a 4.5. Good battle for the number 2 spot between Colin and Jeff. Two thousandths of a second, or 200ths of a second, sorry. Jeff now going to take the number 2 spot, 7.5 seconds behind Austin. Colin 3, 0.2 of a second behind Jeff. Cole 4.
Like, I'm not in the next race.
Okay. Oh, I thought I took you off. Oh,
okay.
I'll fix it.
Sure.
We were last time.
10-5 short course modified. A-Mods, Will, Casey, Kinzer, Brian, and Tyler. You guys are next. Minute 30 to go. Austin 53.4 flat. Jeff second, 7.5 seconds back. Colin third, 4.1 seconds behind Jeff. Cole off. Austin's fast lap a 4.389. Jeff a 4.398. Colin a 4.5 and Cole a 4.5.
I heard you.
Let's go get some food. Hi, fat boy.
Austin, you are done. Jeff is done, and Colin is done. Austin wins it 53.4 flat. Jeff second, 6.8 seconds back. Colin third. Short course mod, A mods, bring them up.
Casey Horman. Brian Zaborowski Jr.
All right. Looking for Will, Kinzer, Tyler, and Jeremy. Or I'm sorry, Jeremy's not in this one.
Will Gascoigne. Casey Horman. Brian Zaborowski Jr. Will Gascoigne.
Caution in two, caution in two.
Casey Horman. Will Gascoigne.
All right. We need 2 more corner marshals. Kinzer's on his way. Tyler, are you running this one? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, what is burning? Oh, it's just Colin making fireworks.
Casey Horman.
That better not be my motor, Colin. Kids. All right, we get 1 more corner marshal over by the Scuff Racing Manor. We'll be all set.
Kinzer Hansen.
Thank you. All right. Running order is Will, Casey, and Kinzer.
Will Gascoigne.
All right, guys, on the tone. Current TQ is Will, 48,404.
Or is it sprint?
Good battle for the number 1 spot with 3 minutes to go. Casey out front. Will second, 1.1 seconds back. 30 seconds to go. Will's out front, 46.401. Casey second, 5.5 seconds back. Casey with the fastest lap of the track of 4.775. Everybody's in and done. Will wins it. 47.404. Casey second, 45.4 flat. Kinzer third. Slash Superstock. Senior, Guthrie, Buddy, and Jerry. Bring them up.
Scott Guthrie, Jerry Simons, Old Man,
All right, we need corner marshals from that last race. Thanks, Chris, for
Buddy
volunteering again.
Simons,
We've got everybody in and checked. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Running order will be Senior, Guthrie, Buddy, and Jerry.
There's only like 3 people that actually caught that. I just made the start tone.
All right. Everybody on the tone. Wow. Old man fell asleep.
Yeah.
One minute down, 3 more minutes to go. Seniors out front, 2 seconds ahead of Buddy in second. Guthrie in third. Jerry right there behind Guthrie in fourth. 1 second behind Guthrie, looking to take over the number 3 spot. Buddy's still working on a 2 second. Well, I guess after that lap, now Buddy moves up to the number 1 spot. Senior now second and a half behind the number 2. Jerry moves up to number 3 and Guthrie down to number 4. The fastest lap of the race is Buddy with the 5.40. Senior right there with the 5.46. Guthrie at the 5.57 and Jerry with the 5.71. Buddy now with the fastest lap of the race with a 5.39. Buddy and Senior still on the same lap. Buddy's hoping to put Senior a lap down. And that gives Guthrie now number 3 spot over Jerry. Just about 3 minutes down, 1 more minute to go. Buddy just barely holding on to that number 1 spot. Senior 0.2 seconds behind him. Guthrie now moved up to the number 3 spot. Jerry down to 4. Closest race is for the number 1 spot between Senior and Buddy, and they get caught up on corner 2. What's it going to look like after they cross the line here? Buddy still maintains his lead of 0.03 seconds. After that lap, Senior now takes over the number 1 spot. He is a half a second ahead of Buddy in 2. Guthrie 3, Jerry 4. 15 seconds left to go in this race. Five more seconds to go. Buddy creeping 0.02 seconds behind Senior. White flag. Everybody's in and done. That is a race. Buddy wins at 0.08 seconds ahead of Senior. 42.03.1. Senior second, Guthrie third, and Jerry fourth. Race number 18, open sprint, heat 101. Keith, Dennis Sr., Dennis Jr., Seamain, and Cole.
I'm going to go McAfee lap.
Track is not open for practice. Thanks, Matt.
See main Colin. Dennis Schmidt Sr. Cole Lightning Skoedel. Keith Mix. Dennis Schmidt Jr.
And once you're warmed up, please pull off into the middle. If you're warmed up, please pull off into the middle.
Scooter.
Can we get one more Marshall out here in the middle, please? One more Marshall to the middle, please. We got it. Thanks, Nate. All right, everybody getting warmed up. And the number 1 spot is Keith. 2 is Senior. 3 is Junior. 4 is Seamain. 5 is Cole. And 6 is Scotty. Everybody's got to move back a line, please. All right, everybody's still on their own time. Quarter marshal's ready. Driver's ready on the tone. Alrighty, Scotty's breaking stuff. Just about a minute into it. Keith's running out front. Junior, the number 2 spot. Cole, 3. Senior, 4. C-Main, 5. And Scotty now running in that last place after the pit stop. Scotty does have the fastest lap of the race with a 4.72. Careful on the backstretch. Careful on the backstretch.
Thank you.
Careful on 2. All clear. Careful on 3, 4. All clear. 2 minutes down with 3 more minutes to go. He's just cruising off front. He has a couple laps now ahead of Senior now in second. Cole third, C-Main 4, and Junior moved down to 5th. And Scotty pulled off after 8 laps. C-Main just posted his fast lap of 4.85. Keith working on a 4.95. Senior with a 4.90. Junior the 5.60. Cole with a 5.15. Four minutes down, 1 more minute to go. Keith just cruising off front in the number 1 spot. Senior in second. C-Main moved up to 3rd. That'll put him 2nd. That'll put him 2 spots 3rd overall. Junior 4th, and Cole has also pulled off for a pit stop and back out there, so he's in last place. $30 more seconds to go. Everybody finish your laps. And that is the race. Everybody is in and done. Keith wins it with 54.503. Senior with 53.502. C-May with a 55 minutes flat. And Junior with 43 5 minutes. Cole pulled off after 35. Up next, last race of round 2. Open four-wheel drive short course late model. Nate, Scotty, Guthrie, Jason, and Tyler.
Nate Scheuermann. Scooter. Scott Guthrie. White Ninja.
All right, everybody's in and check except for Tyler, who's coming out right now. In the number 1 spot is Nate. 2 is Scotty. 3 is Guthrie. 4 is Jason. And 5 is Tyler.
Tyler Horman.
All right, Nate, Scotty, Guthrie, Jason, and Kinzer. All right, quarter marshal's ready, driver's ready, on the tone. Couple laps into it, Scotty's out to an early lead. Kinzer up to that number 2 spot. Guthrie 3, Nate 4, Jason 5. Now it's Scotty, Guthrie, Nate, Kinzer, Jason. Careful in 4, careful 2. Careful in 2, all clear. 1 minute down, 3 more minutes to go. Scotty's out front. Nate 2, Kinzer 3, Guthrie 4, Jason 5. Fast lap of the race is Scotty with the 4.45. Guthrie just posted his fast lap with a 4.59. Kinzer with a 4.51. Nate 4.76. And Jason with a 5.62. Kinzer now moved up to the number 2 spot. Nate 3, Guthrie 4. Scotty's working out about a 6-second lead over Kinzer in the number 2 spot. Nate right there, 0.5 seconds behind Kinzer, number 3. Guthrie right there, a second behind Nate, number 4. Nate just posted his fastest lap at a 4.71. Followed up with a 4.66 from Nate. Kinzer with a 4.43. Not quite fastest lap. Scotty still has it with a 4.431. Careful on 1 and 2, all clear. Careful on 1, careful on 1. All clear. Minute 30 to go. Scotty, Nate, Guthrie, Kinzer, Jason, your running order. Scotty now again with the fastest lap of the race with a 4.430. Careful in 2. All clear. Three minutes down, 1 more minute to go. Scotty's now down to a 5-second lead over Guthrie, now moved up to the number 2 spot. Nate now moved out to number 3. He's a second behind Guthrie. Kinzer 4, Jason 5. Guthrie with his fastest lap with a 4.44. $30 more seconds to go. Scotty, Guthrie, Nate, Kinzer, Jason. Closest battle on the track is for that number 2 spot between Guthrie and Nate. They are 1 second apart. Guthrie in the black and yellow, and Nate right behind him in the white and red stripe. 10 seconds to go. Scotty, Guthrie, Nate, Kinzer, Jason, your running order. White flag, finish your laps. All right, everybody sitting down. That is a race. Scotty wins it with 54.01. Nate moved up to that number 2 spot with a 48.4 minutes flat. Guthrie third, 48.404. Kinzer with a 47.404. And Jason with a 38.403. That concludes round 2. Look forward to the mains.
Kinzer Hansen. Casey Horman. Matt McCauley. Austin Jacobson. Junior Green. C. Main Collin. Jeremy Hadley. Brian Zaborowski 3rd. Cullen Williams. Dennis Schmidt Jr. Levi McCauley.
Guthrie, you're my hero. Just a little lipo fire. Yeah, that is the first one in this building. All right, guys. There is 1C main, and that will be B-Mods. That will be first. That'll be Casey, Tony, Brian, and Junior. And then there's multiple B mains. 6 B mains.
C main Colin.
So I'm getting this printed right now. We'll get it hung up for you to take a look at. We're going to give this a minute to air out. I know we didn't really need another delay here today, but if you guys need to step outside to get some fresh air, please do so.
Hi. That ain't gonna hurt nothing. I could borrow. I put him on burn. It happened. It was one run. Huh? I have the Pro Tech. Oh, you have it? And yeah, there's another Gen 8.
All right, guys, we're gonna get started with that slash mod B mod C main here at 3:30. Again, apologize for the delay, but we want to try to get some of the smoke out of here.
Yeah. Still on lipo bag.
Old man.
Yeah, that. Literal active armoring. We're like, okay, and the guy just sat there and watched it. I'm like, give me a hard drive. Burn his arm. I've never actually. Take it out. You are in the open sprint with me and Bennett. The fire? Yeah. Not cool. That one even more. Get it out. Rachel's like, ow! Grab your egg, grab the charger lead, just start running. I haven't got to see that happen there. You're a virgin? I'm a virgin. I'm not. There's that. Don't want to force anybody. Like, no. Hey, my sprint car wasn't terrible. Got off it. No, they are. Team Corey. Two more minutes.
All right, 3 more minutes and we'll get that slash mod be C main, Casey, Tony, Brian, and Junior up here.
Like 3. We are 6.
All right, B
Casey
mod.
Horman.
C main. Casey, Tony, Brian, and Junior. Bring them up. One driver will bump to that B main. And one driver will bump from that main into the A. Alphabet
Brian
soup.
Zaborowski third.
We need corner marshals, please, from four-wheel short course. Corner marshals, please, from four-wheel short course, and any volunteers. We've got everybody in and checked.
Golden Tone.
Thanks, guys. Starting the number 4 spot will be Junior. Number 3, Brian. Number 2, Tony. And on the pole, Casey. Chris is really struggling over there. We're going to run it with you standing there. All right, guys. 40 laps on the tone. Caution in 1. Clear. .27 laps to go for Casey. He's on a 40.353. Junior second, 7.9 seconds back. Tony third, 4.7 seconds behind Junior. Brian fourth. Fastest lap of the track is Casey with a 5.5. Up next, Specs 305 Sprint B Main, Junior, Tony, Cullen, Jerry, and James. We do have a couple back-to-back, so we will have to give them an extra second. We will also need a couple volunteer marshals. And Chris is going to blow the track off quick as well. $17 more times around 4. Casey at a 43.56. A really good lead now over Junior, 14.4 seconds. Tony right on Junior's tail.
You could always take your rear tires off and do a burnout on.
6 more times around 4. Casey with a 17-second lead over Junior. 23.3 seconds behind Junior. Brian fourth. Fastest lap on the track is your leader with a 5.47. Whoa. I mean, there is no reverse, but he didn't kill anybody. So everybody's in and done. Casey wins it and will bump to the B. 43.56. Junior second, Tony third, and Brian fourth.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. Right. Yeah. Wasn't my bad. I know.
Spec 305 Sprint B Main. Junior, Tony, Cullen, Jerry, and James. Junior and Tony were back to back, so we are going to give them a second. We'll get the track blown off.
Guess who's taking over?
What?
Jerry Simons.
Yeah.
James Becker. Golden Tone. Cullen Williams.
Now we're just looking for Mr. Junior Green. I can't sing. Junior, where are you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll let Junior take a few laps here, then we're going to get lined up. 2 laps.
Junior green.
1, 2. Okay, so we got Junior starting out front, Golden Tone in second, Cullen in third, Jerry fourth, Becker last.
All right, get the B team out of the way here. All right, guys. One will bump to the A. Wow. All right. On the tone, guys. Got to keep it clean around the first corner.
You got 50 laps, James. Keep it clean. You got it.
$39 laps to go for Jerry on a 54.55. Tony second, 3.1 seconds back. Junior third. James fourth. Cullen fifth. 7.1 seconds separate the entire field. Fastest lap on the track is James with a 5.1. Junior with a 5.4 that time. Cullen a 5.5. Your leader with a 5.20. Good battle for the number 3 spot between James and Junior. Looks like James is going to get it. Then he gets tangled up. Junior gets it back. Down the back straightaway they go. That is the closest battle on the track. James gets it. James now going to take the number 2 spot. Now he's 2.5 seconds behind Tony. Tony 2 seconds behind your leader. Good battle out front. 3.8 seconds separate first through fourth. Jerry cruising out front with 23 laps to go. Tony 1.6 seconds behind him. Junior in the number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds behind him. James 2 seconds behind Junior. Cullen fifth, only 4.2 seconds behind James. Up next, 17.5 Street Stock B main, Armand, Matt, Jeremy, Senior, and Tony. Wow, Tony's 3 races in a row. Tony now out front. Junior second, 1 second back. James third, right on Junior's tail. This is the battle for the lead. Down the back straightaway they go with 13 laps to go. Tony out front in the red and black, number 3. Junior second in the green car. James in the white and green car. 1, 2, 3. Down the front straightaway they go. Oh, and Tony has a break. Oh. James goes from third to first. Tony, that is heartbreaking. 8 laps to go for James. Junior second, 1.1 seconds back. Jerry third, 1.1 seconds behind him. James now with a 5.0. Junior second with a 5.3. Jerry had a 5.1 in there. Now Jerry going to take the number 2 spot back. Oh, your leader flipping through the... One more lap to go. One more lap to go if he can just keep it together. And that will do it for James. Everybody else finish your lap. Everybody's in and done. James wins it 54-56. Junior second, 2.8 seconds back. Jerry third, 1 second behind him. Cullen fourth. Good race. Heartbreaking for Tony. 17.5 Street Stock, B Main, Armand, Matt, Jeremy, Hatley,
Love.
Senior, and Tony.
Old man.
We will need corner marshals from that last race, please.
That was a good pit stop. I'll give you that. Yeah.
Jeremy Hadley. Golden Tone. Matt McCauley.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We've got plenty of marshals. Running order will be Armand, Matt, Jeremy, Senior, and Tony.
I don't know. I don't go there much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just text me where I'm at. I can come in. Or you can meet me here.
All right. Here we go, guys. Get around the first corner clean on the tone.
Probably.
Caution in the backstretch. Go to the inside, inside, inside. Good job. Thanks, Kinzer. B-Mod, B-Main, Guthrie, Dennis, Tim, and Casey bumping from the C. I'd like to see Casey play Alphabet Soup all the way up into the A. That'd be pretty entertaining. Yeah. No pressure, Casey. 27 laps to go for Matt out front at a 43.44. Senior second, 0.4 of a second behind him. Armand third, 3.4 seconds behind Senior. Jeremy fourth. Tony fifth. Fastest lap of the track is Senior with a 5.07. Your leader weaving his way through traffic in the red Camaro, and he spins out. Senior's going to get around and get the lead. Still 22 laps to go. Oh, and Senior having a little bit of trouble. Matt's going to get the lead back. Matt with a 5.2 that time around. That's his personal best. Senior now 1.2 seconds back. Now 1 second back. That is the battle for the lead down the back straightaway. The red car and the multicolor number 66. Matt having a little bit of trouble. He's in the infield. Senior looks to the inside. Can't make a stick. Matt goes back to the inside. Back and forth they go. Now coming up on lap traffic. Senior with a little bit of a lead now. Matt hanging back, trying to gather his thoughts. Senior now into lap traffic. Gets through one. Now he's working on Jeremy. He gets through. He's got a clear track. Matt does not. Caution the back straightaway. Stay to the inside. Inside. It is clear. Matt weaving his way through lap traffic. Nice and clean. 11 more times around for Senior. Matt right on his tail. Armand 5.4 seconds back. Jeremy 6.7 seconds behind him. Tony 5th. Seven more times around for Senior. He's got one lap car in front of him. Oh, he gets through. Now Matt's got to do with the same lap car. Let's see how he does. He gets a little bit of trouble. He's going to get caution on the back straightaway. Go to the outside. Clear. 3 more times around for Senior. Matt with a little bit of trouble there. Senior now at 2.2 seconds. White flag for Senior. Senior, you are in and done with the win. And everybody else is in and done. Matt second, Armand third, Jeremy fourth, and Tony fifth. Good race, guys. B-Mod, B-Main, Guthrie, Dennis, Tim, Casey.
Dennis Schmidt Sr.
Okay, so this on my lane now. Can this car go by your car? Or even, I guess, on the grid?
Tim Busey.
Yeah.
Casey Horman. Scott Guthrie. Dennis Schmidt Jr.
Oh no, I lost the set screw.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. I do need a few more corner marshals, please, from that last race. Okay, thank you. Should have Matt, Armand, and Tony. We'll give Tony a break. He was like in 3 races in a row. All right, we're good. Running order will be Guthrie, Dennis Jr., Dennis Sr., Tim, and Casey. Some bragging rights for the ride home from the Dennis crew. Here we go, guys. On the tone. Casey's starting to work his way up. Trying to play alphabet soup here.
I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing.
10 laps down, 30 to go. Guthrie out front on a 43.51. Senior second, 3.3 seconds behind him. Junior third, right on Senior's tail. Tim fourth, 2.9 seconds behind Junior. Fastest lap of the track is Guthrie with a 5.4. Senior not wanting to give that lap up to Guthrie. He is fighting for it. Guthrie's going to get it. Junior's going to get around. Junior should take the number 2 spot. Senior 3. $15 more times around for Guthrie. Slash Street Stock B Main, Tim, Jeremy, Junior, Landon, and Brian. You guys are next. Guthrie with a 5.42 that time. That's his new fast lap. Guthrie now with a 5.3. 5 more times around. That is the battle for the number 2 spot behind him. Junior and Senior, 3 more times around. Come on, Senior, get him. 1 more time around for Guthrie. Guthrie, you are in and done with the win. Everybody's in and done. Scott wins it 43-46. Junior second. And Senior third. Slash Street Stock B Main, Tim, Hatley, Junior, Landon, and Brian. Bring them up.
He's the Undertaker. Yeah, he is. The smoke. What did you say though? Smoke screen. it can't hurt to have 2 nicknames. I mean,
Jeremy Hadley. Junior Green.
Can we get a few corner marshals? Hey, Guthrie. Trevor said we should start calling you Smoke Screen. Just waiting on a check from Landon and Brian.
Brian Zaborowski third.
And there's Landon.
Landon Knudsen.
Running order is Tim, Jeremy, Junior, Landon, and Brian. Jeremy, are you stuck? That's embarrassing, honestly. All right, guys. All right, guys. On the tone. .30 laps to go. Tim's out front on a 43.53. Jeremy second, 3.3 seconds back. Junior third. Landon fourth. Brian fifth. Fastest lap of the track is Tim with a 5.4. Open sprint B main. Dennis Jr., myself, and Cole. You guys are next.
Ready. White tires and go.
.20 laps to go for Tim. He's got a 5.8 second lead over Jeremy Jr. in the number 3 spot, 4.2 seconds behind him. Landon 4. Brian 5. Five more times around for Tim. He's got an 8-second lead over Jeremy now. Junior third, Landon fourth. Brian fifth. Tim, you are in and on with the win. Everybody else finish your laps. Everyone else is in and done. Tim wins it. Jeremy second, Junior third, Landon fourth, and Brian fifth. Tim, charge that battery. You will make it to the A. Open sprint B main. Dennis, myself, and Cole. And if Jeremy or Nate or somebody can run the computer.
Cole Lightning Skoedel. Scooter.
All right, looking for some quarter marshals,
Dennis Schmidt, Jr.
please. Looking for some quarter marshals, please. Couple people from that last race. We get a couple people from that last race, please. Thank you, Kinzer. That's how we start before we start. And if you're warm, just pull off into the middle. All right, everybody's in and checked. And the number 1 spot is Junior. 2 is Scotty. And 3 is Cole. 50 laps. 1 winner will move on to the main. Quarter marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Everybody spun out at the same time at a different spot on the track. Five laps into it, Scotty's out front. Cole 2, Junior 3. Scotty's already working on a 2-second lead over Cole. Fastest lap of the race so far is Scotty with a 4.33. Cole's got a 4.67, and Junior with a 5.76. $20 laps down with 30 more laps to go. Scotty, Cole, Junior running order. Scotty now again with the fastest time of the race with a 4.29. 4.29 for Scotty. Careful in 2, careful in 2, all clear. Halfway down, 25 down, 25 more to go. Scotty, Cole, Jr. running order. Careful in the back stretch. $20 more laps to go. Scotty, Cole, Jr. running order. 15 more times around. Up next, race number 7. Race number 7, 13.5 late model B main. Dennis Sr., Nate, Tyler, and Dennis Jr. 13.5 late model B main. Five more times around for Scotty. Three more times around. White flag, here it is. One more time around. Scotty, you are in and done. Everybody's in and done. That is a race. Scotty wins at 53.53. Cole with 39, and Dennis with 32.
All right, 13.5 late model B main. Dennis,
Schmidt
Nate,
Sr.
Tyler, and both Dennis's. Woo!
I don't know if I'm going to find time to gear my car down.
Tyler Horman. Dennis Schmidt Jr.
All right, just waiting on a check from Nate. We do need some more corner marshals. We will need a few volunteers at least.
Nate Scheuerman.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We've got marshals. Running order will be Senior, Nate, Tyler, and Junior. All right, guys. On the tone. Woo! Up next, Novice A main.
Definitely. Fairly. Give them the 1.5. Yeah. 28. 4 in there. There we go.
20 laps to go for senior on a 43.22. Nate 7 seconds back. Tyler 7.3 seconds behind Nate. And Junior 12 seconds behind Tyler. Fastest lap of the track is Tyler with a 4.7. Technically Kinzer. Six more times around for senior. He's got an 8.3 seconds lead over Nate. Kinzer 8.4 seconds behind Nate. And Dennis Jr. in the number 4 spot. Senior, you are in and done with the win. Nate, you are done. Kinzer is done. And Junior, you are done. Dennis Senior, you will bump to the A. Nate second, Kinzer third, and Dennis fourth.
Oh, yeah, I'll wait till later.
Novice A main.
Ricky Bobby, Bobby.
Yes, exactly.
On fire!
Levi Macaulay. Andrea Daly. Mr. Green. Del Reese. Layla Macaulay.
All right, Jordan's not here, so everybody's in and checked. Can we get one more marshal in the middle, please? Starting in the number 5 spot will be Layla. Number 4, Mr. Green. Number 3, Levi. Number 2, Dell. And starting on the pole, Andrea. She said no mercy earlier. I don't know what that was all about. All right, guys. 5 minutes on the tone. Sorry. Let's restart that. I did not see that. Had some shenanigans going on there. All right, guys. On the tone. Spec 305 Sprint A main, Will, Leroy, Buddy, Armand, Guthrie, and James. You guys are next.
I need. You're gonna sound completely insane, but can you? Oh, you're. Dodge and use the air blower and blow my motor down. Really, really hot.
3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Andrea out front on a 44.505. Dell second, 10 seconds back. Levi third. Mr. Green 4. Layla 5. Closest battle on the track is for the number 2 spot between Dell and Levi. Fastest lap of the track is Andrea with a 5.86. Two minutes to go. Andrea with a 5.6 that time. She's on a 44.504. Dell second, 10.8 seconds back. Levi third, 8.2 seconds behind him. Mr. Green fourth. Now Layla in the number 5 spot. One minute to go. Everybody pretty well spread out. $15 more seconds for Andrea. Andrea, Dell, Layla, Mr. Green and Levi, everybody's in and done. Andrea wins at 46.504. Dell second. Levi third. Mr. Green fourth. And Layla fifth. Top three, make sure you go get your picture taken. Meanwhile, Sprint A main,
Love.
bring them up.
Will Gascoigne. Buddy Simons. Scott Guthrie. Leroy Smazal.
All right.
James Becker.
Everybody's in and checked. If we could get one or two more marshals, we'd be all set here, guys. Bumping from the B, James Becker in the number 6 spot. Number 5 will be Guthrie. Number 4, Armand. Number 3, Buddy. Number 2, Leroy. And on the pole, Will. This is 50 laps, guys. A lot of race. Yeah, don't crash near Chris. All right, guys, on the tone. Ten laps down, 40 to go. Will out front on a 54.32. James second, 3.4 seconds back. Armand third, right on his tail. Guthrie fourth, 2.2 seconds behind Armand. Leroy fifth, right on Guthrie's tail. Buddy sixth. James now upside down. That should put Armand back out in front of him. Let's see if Guthrie gets around, and he does. James now down to the number 5 spot. Guthrie 4, Leroy 3, Armand 2. Will just cruising out front. .30 laps to go for Will, the fastest lap of the track of 4.9. Armand now 7.4 seconds back at the number 2 spot. Guthrie 3, Buddy 4, James 5, Leroy 6. 11.1 seconds separate the entire field of 6 cars with 25 laps to go. Street stock A main, Kinzer, Colin, Mike, Jason, Jeremy, and Senior. You guys are next. Really good battle for that number 3 spot. Guthrie, Buddy, and James. Less than 0.3 of a second separate those 3 cars. Everybody having some trouble this lap. Number 3 down the front straightaway with 4th place right behind him, 5th place. All in the same lap, 6th place. Really good battle for that number 3 spot. Guthrie, Buddy, James, and Leroy battling it out. Putting on a show. Ten laps to go for Will. Will with a 4.92 that time. Armand with a 5. Guthrie with a 5.2. Buddy a 5.3. James a 5.2. Armand with another 5.1. Leroy a 5.0. Everybody running fast laps. 5 more times around for Will. Armand second, 9.5 seconds back. Guthrie 3, 4 seconds behind him. Buddy 4, right on Guthrie's tail. James 5, 1.3 seconds behind Buddy. Leroy 6, right on Becker's tail. Will, you are in and done. Everybody else finish your laps. Everybody's in and done. Will wins it. Armand second. Guthrie third. Buddy fourth, 0.2 of a second behind Guthrie. James fifth, 0.6 of a second behind Buddy. Leroy sixth. Great race, guys. Top 3. Go get your picture taken. That was a good sprint car race. Other than cheating Will just cruising out front by himself. 17.5 street stock A main.
Old man. C. Main Colin. Jeremy Vink. Kinzer Hansen.
All right, we need quarter marshals from that last race. After you're done getting your picture taken, please.
White
Looking
Ninja.
for a tip from Jason. All right. Starting the number 6 spot will be Senior. Number 5, Jeremy. Number 4, the Great White Ninja, Jason. Number 3, Mike. Number 2, C-Main Colin. And on the pole, Kinzer. We got to change this. C-Main Colin just doesn't have the same ring as B-Main Colin. All right, guys. 50 laps on the tone. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Up next, B-Mod, A-Main, Buddy, Jerry, Matt, Leroy, Rob, and Guthrie. Ten laps down, 40 to go. Kinzer out front on a 54.08. Mike second, 2.3 seconds back. Colin third, 2.5 seconds behind Mike. Senior fourth, 3.9 seconds behind Colin. Jason fifth, Jeremy sixth. Fastest lap on the track is your leader with a 4.73. Colin and Mike fighting for the number 2 spot. They get together. Mike's going to hang on to it. Colin right behind him. Down the back straightaway they go. The gray car and the black car. Your leader having some trouble with some lap cars. He is 1 lap up over Mike. Senior with a 4.8, Colin a 4.7. Kinzer a 4.9, Mike a 4.9. Closest battle on the track would be for the number 2 spot between Mike and Colin. Mike down the back straightaway in the gray car. Oh, having some trouble with Senior. Colin gets around. Not by much. Mike's still in it. Mike's bobbling through some lap traffic. Colin's got a little bit of a lead over him now. Senior 4th, 8.7 seconds behind Mike. Jason 5th, 8.9 seconds behind Senior. Jeremy 6th. Jeremy, that was your fastest lap of the race, a 5.2. 13 more times around for Kinzer. Ten more times around for Kinzer. Senior with a 4.8 that time. That's his personal best. 7 more times around for Kinzer. Cruising out front with a 9.2 second lead over Colin. Mike in the number 3 spot, 4 seconds behind Colin. Senior 4th with another 4.8. 7.2 seconds behind Mike. Jason 5th. Jeremy 6th. One more time around for Kinzer. Kinzer, you are in and done with the win. Everybody else, finish your laps. Everybody's done. Colin 2nd, Mike 3rd, Senior 4th, Jason 5th, and Jeremy 6th. Good race, guys.
Well, I mean, even if I add one, I can look, but if I add one, it wouldn't. But that's good.
Matt
All right,
Macaulay,
B-Mod, A-Main, Buddy, Jerry,
Rob
Matt,
Sorsky.
Leroy, Rob, and Guthrie. And some corners from that last race.
Buddy Simons, Jerry Simons, Leroy Smazal, Scott Guthrie,
All right, we need some corner marshals, please, guys. We can get one by the Traxxas banner over there. Starting the number 6 spot, bumping from the B will be Guthrie. Rob at the number 5 spot, Leroy 4, Matt 3, Jerry 2, and Sandbagging Buddy in the pole. It never gets old, never. I like the courtesy laugh that Buddy gives me every time. All right, guys. There could be a lot worse names. On the tone, guys. Your leader having a little trouble early. Let's see what happens when he crosses the line again. I think he's all right. Caution the back straightaway. Caution, caution. Everybody's stopping. Buddy's still out front. Oh, Guthrie out front. He's in the all blue car. Buddy right behind him. Now Matt out front. That is the battle for the lead right there. The blue 29 and the blue 4. Third place right behind him in the bright car. Oh, and Buddy gets into Guthrie. They're going again. Nice sportsmanship there, Buddy. Leroy now going to take the number 2 spot. Guthrie 3. Buddy 4. Jerry 5. Rob 6. Your leader down the back straightaway. Second place down the back straightaway. Third place and fourth place down the back straightaway. That's how close it is. 4.7 seconds separate all 4 cars. Jerry's still in the mix. Only 3.6 seconds off those 4. 35 laps to go for Matt on a 55.02. He's working his way through lap traffic down the back straightaway in the blue 29. Leroy in the orange number 58. Right behind him. 1 car in between them. Oh, and your leader into the wall head on. I don't know what happened there. Leroy now going to take the lead in the orange number 58. Down the front straightaway he goes. Buddy in the number 2 spot behind him. Oh, your leader getting loose. Here comes Buddy. They race for it. Down the back straightaway. Buddy to the inside. He makes the pass. Guthrie 3rd. Matt 4th. Rob 5th. Jerry 6th. Fastest lap of the track is now Buddy with a 5.2. Midwest Mod, you guys are next. Good battle now for the number 2 spot. Leroy has it. Guthrie right behind him. Down the back straightaway they go. Buddy behind him trying to put him a lap down. Everybody just being too nice out there. Your leader having some body issues. Let's see if that slows him down. It looks like it might. Some really good racing out there between Buddy and Guthrie. Leroy with a 5.3 that time. 12 more times around for Buddy. Leroy in the number 2 spot. Guthrie 3. Matt 4. Rob 5. Jerry 6. Closest battle on the track is still for that number 2 spot. And it looks like Guthrie's going to take it. Leroy having a little bit of trouble there. Still the closest battle on the track. Down the front straightaway goes Guthrie. Leroy right behind him. 1 car in between them. 5 more times around for Buddy. Guthrie having a little bit of trouble with the lap car. He gets around. Guthrie and Leroy having a little bit of trouble. They're going to race till the end here. That is the closest battle on the track down the front straightaway between the blue 4 and the orange 58. They get tangled together 2 more times around for Buddy. Guthrie hanging on to it. He's got 1 more shot at it. This will be it. Here we go. Guthrie's on the outside. Leroy's on the inside. They keep it clean, but touch. You guys are done. Leroy gets the number 2 spot. Guthrie 3, Matt 4, Rob 5, and Jerry 6. Buddy wins it. Great race, guys. Good race. Midwest Mod, bring them up.
Armand Love. C. Main Colin. Jeff Hansen. Kinzer Hansen.
There's a lot of factors there. All right, Chris is out of this one. Let's see here. So, starting the number 4 spot will be Kinzer. Number 3, Colin. Number 2, Armand. And on the pole will be Jeff.
I mean, I think tires get warm, you'll be able to get harder.
All right, guys. 50 laps on the tone. Whoa.
What the?
4 minutes to go. Sorry, guys. I forgot to switch this one to laps. We changed it last time. Jeff out front on a 65 flat. Armand second, 3.8 seconds back. Colin third, 1.3 seconds behind Armand. Kinzer fourth, 2.8 seconds behind Colin. 8 seconds separate the field. Slash Street Stock A Main. Casey, Mike, Jeremy, Jason, Will, and Tim. You guys are next. Three minutes to go. Jeff at a 65.02. Armand second, 5 seconds back. Colin right on Armand's tail. Kinzer fourth. That is the battle for the number 2 spot between the blue number 29 and the black's 00. That is the closest battle out there. Jeff's got 5.5 seconds over Armand. Minute 40 to go. Jeff with a 6-second lead over Armand. Colin third. 2.2 seconds behind Armand. Fastest lap of the track is Jeff with a 4.8. One minute to go. Jeff a 65.01, Armand a 58.501, and Colin a 58.502. Seconds to go. Armand looks like he's having a little bit of tire issue, maybe. I think Colin might be too, though. Both kind of snapping loose again. Ten seconds to go. Oh, your leader's upside down. Get him, Armand. Armand, you are in and done. Colin is done. And Jeff, you are done. Jeff wins at 65.04. Armand second, 8.3 seconds back. And Colin third, 1.4 seconds behind Armand. Good race, guys.
Okay.
Slash Street
Mike
Stock A
Christensen.
main. Casey, Mike, Jeremy, Jason, Will, Tim,
Will
and we'll need
Gascoigne.
anybody that can help quarter marshal, please. Okay, you're going to corner.
Casey Horman.
Thank you.
Tim Busey. Jeremy Vink.
All right, just looking for Jason to check. Oh, he's out here. And we do need one more corner marshal, please, over by the scuff. Oh, thank you, James.
White Ninja.
All right, starting the number 6 spot will be Tim. Number 5, Will. Number 4, Jason. Number 3, Jeremy. Mike will be number 2. And on the pole will be Casey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 50 laps. It's laps. Yeah, it was just Midwest Mod. I don't remember why we did that, but all right, guys. On the tone, 50 laps. Lot of race, guys. Lot of race. Ten laps down, 40 to go. Casey cruising out front on a 54.41. Mike second there, battling for it down the back straightaway. 0.2 of a second. Jeremy, number 3 spot. Jason 4, Will 5, Tim 6. Fastest lap of the track is Jeremy with a 5.1. Jeremy now moving up to the number 2 spot. Jason 3, Will 4. Mike 5, Tim 6. Jeremy trying to save it from a traction roll. Oh, and he's upside down. Will now in the number 2 spot. Jason 3, Mike 4. Jeremy 5. Just that fast. One mistake. 6.4 seconds separate first through fifth. 6.1 seconds now. That is crazy how close this race. Your leader's upside down. That is your battle for the lead down the back straightaway between Casey and Jason. Will right there, Mike there, Jeremy. Jeremy jumped off the track. Down the back straightaway goes Casey, then Jason. Then Will. Jeremy now a lap down, it looks like. 16 more times around for Casey. We got a race. One, two, three, lap car, and 4. It is that close with 15 laps to go. 2.1 seconds separate first through fourth. Mike with a 5.2 that time. He is reeling. Your leader having a little trouble with the lap car. He is doing good. He is hanging on to it. Jason right on his bumper. Jason looks to the inside. He makes a clean pass. 11 more times around. Jason, your new leader. Casey right behind him. Casey gets him a little bit loose. Casey now up front. Jason second, having a little trouble. Will going to get around. That should put Jason back in the number 4 spot. Will 2, Mike 3. Casey cruising out front with 7 laps to go. Six more times around for Casey. Will in the number 2 spot. Oh, and Will is hung up with Mike. That is the battle for the number 2 spot. Mike with the wheelie. 5 more times around for Casey. Jason now back up in the number 2 spot. Mike 3, Will 4. 3 more times around for Casey. Down the front straightaway he goes. Second place down the front straightaway. Third place down the front straightaway. And 4th place. This is it. Casey, you are in and done with the win. Everybody else finish your laps. Will, you just need to finish. I need you to finish. Will. And everybody's in and done. Casey wins it. 54.41. Jason second, 2.7 seconds back. Mike third, 1.7 second behind Casey. Will 4th, Jeremy 5th, and Tim 6th. Unbelievable race, guys. Two-wheel drive, short course, late model, A main.
Dominic Whetstone. Brian Zaborowski Jr. Trevor Daly. Old Man.
Sorry, guys. Stuff on my tire.
Jeremy Vink.
All right. Jason is
White
back to
Ninja.
back. Oh, there he is. If we could get one more corner marshal in the middle, we'd be all set here, guys. Starting in the number 6 spot will be Brian. Number 5, Jason. Number 3, Senior. I'm sorry, number 4, Senior. Number 3, Trevor. Dominic second, and Jeremy on the pole. You make any sense of what I just said? Woo! If you have any question, Trevor. Senior 4. There we go. All right, guys, we got marshals. 50 laps on the tone. Let's give it a restart. We'll give it one restart. There's always one person not happy about the restart. One person every time. All right, guys, on the tone. $13.5 A main late model. You guys are next. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution, caution. It is clear. 10 laps down, 40 to go. Jeremy out front on a 54.27. Now Dominic out front. He's stuck in the infield. We'll let the smoke clear here and see what happens. 35 laps to go. Jeremy out front, 54.27. Dominic second, 3.6 seconds back. Trevor third, 1 second behind Dominic. Jason fourth. Senior fifth, and Brian sixth. Hey, Chris, we'll probably want to blow it off after this one. $27 laps to go for Jeremy. Dominic 2.4 seconds behind him. Trevor third. Senior fourth. Jason fifth. Brian sixth. Yep. Senior with a 4.7 that time. Dominic with a 4.7. Fastest lap on the track is Trevor with a 4.6. 15 laps to go for Jeremy. Dominic 3 seconds back. Trevor 3.6 seconds behind him. Whoa. Jason with a 5.4 that time. Now a 5-3. Dominic with a 4-7 now out front. Sorry, I missed that lead change. 7 laps to go.
Yep. Well. He didn't name.
Everybody's in and done. All right. Dominic wins at 54-21. Jeremy second, 6.1 seconds back. Trevor third. Senior fourth. Jason fifth. And Brian sixth.
Who knows? I mean, how does he know that?
13.5 late model A main. Bring them up.
C. Main Colin. Dennis Schmidt Sr.
All right, 13.5 late model looking for Austin, Jeff, C-Main, Cole, and Senior.
Austin Jacobson. Jeff Hansen.
Do I look like you now?
You do. Look, you want to wear my shirt?
Cole Lightning Skoedel.
All right, everybody's in and checked. 13.5 late model A main, and number 5 spot is Dennis Senior. 4 is Cole. 3 is C-Main. 2 is Jeff. And your TQ, Austin Jacobson. All right, quarter marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Couple laps into it, Jeff now takes the lead. 10 laps into it. Jeff out front. Cole 2. Dennis Sr. 3. C-Main 4. And Austin moved down to 5. Cole is 3.5 seconds behind Jeff in the number 2 spot. 2 seconds behind Cole is Colin. Dennis right there on C-Main's tail. Halfway done, 25 down, 25 more to go. Jeff now just cruising out front, 6 seconds ahead of Cole in second. Right there on Cole's tail is C-Main, number 3, less than a second behind him. Austin, number 4, and Dennis Sr. down to 5. Fastest lap of the race is Jeff with a 4.33. Cole's working on a 4.53. C-Main also with a 4.53. Austin with a 4.59, and Senior with a 4.87. Careful in 4, careful in 4. All clear. I'm sorry, 2, not 4. Apologize, I was talking to Scotty, but that is the race. Everybody's in and finished. Jeff wins it, 50 laps, 3:49. Cole with 48. Right behind Cole, 0.3 seconds is C-Main in third. Austin fourth, and Dennis Sr. fifth. 13.5 late model A-Main winners, Jeff, Cole, and C-Main.
Brian Zaborowski
All right, sorry
Jr.
guys. Short course A mods. A main, Will, Casey, Kinzer, and Brian. All right. We do need corner marshals, please, guys. Corner marshals.
Will
We need 2
Gascoigne.
more. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler, are you good to do that? Are you sure? Okay. Wherever. We get 1 more in the middle over here. Thank you. All right. Starting the number 4 spot will be Brian. Number 3, Kinzer. Number 2, Casey. And on the pole, Will. 50 laps on the tone.
And then right here is right there, he passes it. Right there. Stop. Sure. 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 I don't think
10 laps down, 40 to go. Will out front on a 54.07. Kinzer second, 4 seconds back. Casey right on his tail. Brian fourth. And just to clarify, the last race, finishing order, Jeff out front, Austin second, and Cole third. We watched the video. They were all right. Somehow missed a lap for Austin. Yep, just too fast. Slow down, Austin. Slash Superstock A main, Senior, Buddy, Guthrie, and Jerry. You guys are next.
I'm done racing for today, so. Yeah.
$15 more laps to go. Will on the number 1 spot. 3 seconds behind him is Kinzer in second. Casey third. And Brian in fourth. Ten more times around for Will. Kinzer holding on to that number 2 spot. Casey 3, Ryan 4. Closest races for that number 1 spot between Will and Kinzer there, 3.5 seconds apart. 5 more times around for Will. One more time around. White flag for Will. And that is a race. Everybody finish your laps. Will wins at 54.09. 2.5 seconds behind Will is Kinzer and number 2 and Casey 3. 10-5 short course modified. A main, Will, Kinzer, Casey. Up next, race 17 / Superstock. Senior Buddy Guthrie
Simons.
and Jerry.
Jerry Simons.
And we're going to need some quarter marshals, please.
Scott Guthrie. Old man.
Everybody's in, checked. We maybe get one more quarter marshal down there, please. By the J Concept signs. One more quarter marshal, please. No, these microphones are drunk. So I grabbed the wrong one. All right, everybody's in and checked. In the number 4 spot is Jerry. 3 is Guthrie. 2 is Buddy. And your TQ for the Superstock is Senior. Quarter marshal's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Careful in 2, careful in 2. All clear, your leader tipped over. That now puts Buddy up in the lead. Guthrie 2, Senior 2, Guthrie 3, Jerry 4. Fastest lap of the race is Senior with a 5.30. Buddy right there with a 5.309. Guthrie's got a 5.85 and Jerry with a 5.59. Buddy just posted the fastest lap of the 5.26. Careful in 2, careful in 2. Senior flipped over again and he's gone. Senior still in the number 2 spot. Jerry spins around. That gives Guthrie a little bit of breathing room. 20 laps down, 30 more laps to go. Buddy on the number 1 spot. He is now 6 seconds ahead of Senior in 2. Guthrie in 3, Jerry in 4. Everybody's pretty well spread out. 5 seconds separates everybody. Senior trying to make a move on Buddy, get his lap back. Thank you, Jerry. Got around lap traffic just fine. Coming up on some other lap traffic. Let's see how they handle that. Guthrie moves around. And let Senior pass as well. Very good racing out there, gentlemen. Senior doing everything he can to get his lap back over Buddy. Can he do it with only 18 more laps to go? Buddy, Senior, Guthrie, and Jerry, your running order. Guthrie out in front with that Red Bull machine. He is a lap ahead of the white and pink machine out here. Ten more times around for Buddy. Senior still second, Guthrie third, Jerry fourth. Five more times around for Buddy. Senior second, Guthrie third, Jerry fourth. Two more times, and he gets caught up in turn 2. White flag one more time around for Buddy, and he flips it in the corner. And that is a race. Everybody finish your laps. Everybody's in and done. Buddy wins at 54.39. Senior with 49, 445, and Guthrie with 45, 441, and Jerry with 43, 444. Slash Superstock A-Main winners, Buddy, Senior, and Guthrie. Race number 18, open sprint. Race 18, open sprint. Keith, Dennis Senior, C-Main, and I believe Scotty is going to be in this race as well.
C. Main Colin.
Please be careful of Becker out there. He's got fragile ankles.
Dennis Schmidt Sr. Keith Mix. Scooter.
All right, everybody's in and checked, and we got quarter marshals out there. Hoping sprint A main in number 4 is going to be Scotty. 3, C main. 2 is Dennis Senior. And your TQ is Keith. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready on the tone. Keith, he's working on a half a lap lead over Scotty in 2. C-Main now moved up to number 3. Dennis Senior 4. Careful in 4, careful in 2. Leader getting caught up a little bit with lap traffic. Ten laps into it, Scotty's on the lead. Keith second, C-Main third, and Dennis Senior 4th. Scotty looking to put the entire field a lap down. Can he get around Keith? And he does. Keith takes it right back from him. And Scotty puts the entire field a lap down. "25 laps down, 50 more laps to go." Scotty on the number 1 spot. Keith 2, C-Main 3, Dennis Senior 4. Everybody's pretty well spread out. Everybody's about 6 seconds apart from each other. "40 more laps to go." Scotty, Keith, C-Main, Senior, running order. Scotty does have the fast lap of the race with a 4.38. Leader's up a couple laps, and he's still going to ram into people. Leader gets caught up again. Now he's got dirt on his tires, spinning out. Trevor. Everybody's broken. Keep going. Well, after those couple pit stops, Keith is now in the lead. He has 2 seconds out of Scotty in second. C-Main third, Dennis Senior 4th. And it looks like Dennis Senior is about to take over the number 3 spot. C-Main is parked in the middle. Scotty had the lead there for a second, but he spun out. Working his way back up to Keith. Scotty, you're right there on Keith. Waiting to take over the number 1 spot. Oh, and they get caught up. Who's going to give it to who? And Keith bumps the wall, giving Scotty the lead. Ten more times around. Five more times around. Leader doing wheelies down the backstretch. A little early for celebrations, but we'll take it. White flag one more time. And that is a race. Everybody finish your laps. You want to just walk Colin across so he doesn't get a DNF? Nope, not quite. There we go. Thank you. All right, your open sprint A main winners. Scotty, 75 laps, 6:19. Keith was 75, 6:22, 2.5 seconds behind. And Dennis Sr. takes third. Scotty, Keith, Dennis Sr., 1, 2, 3, open sprint A main winners.
White Ninja. Tyler Horman. Scott Guthrie.
Last but not least, race 19, open four-wheel drive short course late model. Scotty, Nate, Guthrie, Tyler, and Jason.
Nate Scheuerman. Scooter.
Can we get a couple more corner marshals, please? Couple more corner marshals, please. Can we get two more corner marshals, please? Very last race. We got one here. I don't think James can handle it over here. We need some help. All right, everybody's in and checked. Open four-wheel drive, short course late model, A main. And the number 5 is Jason. 4 is Kinzer. 3 is Guthrie. 2 is Nate. And your TQ is Scotty. All right, corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Careful in one, careful in one. All clear. Couple laps into it, Scotty's on to a lead. Kinzer number 2, Nate 3rd, Guthrie 4, Jason 5. Closest battle is for that number 2 spot between Kinzer, Nate, and Guthrie. Jason right there behind him as well. Very close race for that number 2 spot. Nate, Guthrie, Kinzer, Jason all battling out. Kinzer takes it to the inside. Gives Nate number 2 spot. Careful in 1 or 3 and 4 down there. All clear. Scotty out front. Nate right there behind him, 1 second. About a half a track lead. Guthrie 3rd, Kinzer 4th, Jason 5. Looks like Nate having problems. He pulled off. So pit stop by Chris. Hopefully he can get back out there. And he does. Careful on the front stretch. Careful on the front stretch. All clear. Nate now flipped over corner 1. Be careful, corner 1. Scotty gets him flipped back over. You're welcome. 20 laps to go. Scotty up front. Kinzer now moved up to the number 2 spot. Guthrie 3rd. Jason 4th. And Nate moved down to number 5. Ten more times around for Scotty. Kinzer holding on to that number 2 spot. Guthrie 1 second behind him, hoping to take it over. Jason 4, and Nate still in the number 5 spot. Closest races for that number 2 spot between Kinzer and Guthrie. Guthrie right there on his tail, 1.5 seconds behind Kinzer. Kinzer gets caught up with Jason, giving Guthrie time to catch up. Still can't make the pass. Kinzer keeps number 2, Guthrie 3rd. Ed Guthrie flips over to number 2 in corner 1. Let's see what happens after that. One more time around, white flag for Scotty. That is a race. Everybody finish your laps. Everybody's in and done. That is a race. Scotty wins at 53:57. Kinzer second with 48 laps, 4 minutes. Guthrie third, 47:359. Jason with 45 laps and Nate with 44. Open four-wheel drive short course late model A-main winners, Scotty, Kinzer, and Guthrie.
Nate Scheuerman.